Hi, with Rise of the Resistance. We wanted to start off right in the park, right at 9 o'clock, and show you guys what it would be like if you rope dropped the ride. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad you could be a part of it. Make sure to hit that like button, and if you're watching for the very first time, hit the subscribe button. We'd love for you to join us in our ear-to-ear magic community here moving forward. You guys are all having a wonderful day today. Thank you for hanging out with us this Friday and all the other days here at Walt Disney World as we experience the parks, the attractions, the fun, the chat, the food, and everything else. Let's take a hard left. Hard left. Meow. They've got a Rise of Resistance sign there, end of the line. So this is the end of the queue, guys. This is the Rise of the Resistance queue. This is what you're looking at.
Oh, yeah.
Already at the line. End of the line, they're saying 120 hours, 120 minutes now.
So it's already 2 hours? Oh, yeah. I'd recommend doing other first. Then coming back. Will it open up later, you think?
All right, so let's do a little fun here. Let's walk the queue, shall we? Good morning.
Good morning.
We're doing a time lapse. I'm going to stick on you for a couple seconds.
I don't think I'll go far.
All right, so let's walk the queue, guys. Here is our standby for Rise of the Resistance this morning. They're saying right now, forecast based upon what they're showing right now is about 2 hours.
So, as we were walking by the end of the line, there was the manager chatting with someone in the line, and they were explaining, you know, it's going to be a 2-hour wait. Go do everything else and come back to this. And the guest was questioning whether or not that was wise. She was afraid they wouldn't get on the ride.
They're like, is it even going to be open later today?
This just goes back to what we saw yesterday. Initially, everyone is jumping in this line first thing because they're afraid it's going to be really, really long.
Oh, they're going to take the queue down.
It turns out that in actuality, this line gets shorter as the day goes on because everyone goes to it first. So we, right now, based on what we have seen yesterday, would be giving the same advice that manager was offering, which is go do everything else and come to this later. The queue lines get much shorter later in the day. So just keep that in mind.
I'm curious. We're still walking along, and the line's walking along with us.
It's moving pretty quickly. Hi! Don't see the edge. Yes.
Are you joining the star?
So that was just explaining to me that from this side, if you're wanting to get into Galaxy's Edge, you cannot go past that tunnel unless you are in this line.
Oh, so they've cut the tunnel off.
Yes.
Interesting.
So if you want to get in for anything else for Rise of the Resistance, you should go through Toy Story Land.
So that's a good thing to know, guys. If you're not planning on going to Rise of the Resistance first thing in the morning, and you still want to go eat in Batu or do shopping or anything else, go through Toy Story Land.
or fly a Millennium Falcon.
or ride Smuggler's Run.
You're gonna want to go the other direction.
So guys, we're not in line right now. We're just walking the line. I just want to see what the line looks like. So we're just going to walk up to the tunnel.
And we're gonna be stopped here.
I'm going to slip through on this side, just to show what the line looks like. This is our rope drop line. We are not in it, guys. We're just showing you guys what it looks like today. We walked in right at 9 o'clock, so you guys can see what it would be like if you were to get here right at 9.
Now, we were told that you would not be allowed in, but I'm watching guests come in. So perhaps that was the initial thing for early admission, that they weren't letting anyone in on this side. But it looks like now you can walk through.
So if you guys are just joining in, welcome in. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios at our Friday Fun live stream, here to show you what it looks like when you do a rope drop here at Galaxy's Edge to ride Rise of the Resistance. No longer have any virtual queue.
Right, so it's going this way and it's moving around. There's a line walking on this side as well. So what is the line doing right now, guys?
Travelers, good morning.
Good morning.
We've got line on both sides.
So if you're not aware, they did change the process for getting into Rise of the Resistance starting yesterday, the 23rd. Today is the second day. We wanted to show you guys what that process looked like. It's coming in this side, and at some point it's wrapping back around. So I think that's actually the queue of the ride itself on that side. And they're telling us it's about a 2-hour wait right now, 120 minutes when you get to the back of the line. Right.
The other side. Out of Galaxy's Edge and back in.
So this is when they're actually entering the official ride queue from this side. And this queue is taking them back in.
Hey, I like your outfit. Oh,
And they take it back out to the tunnel once you get to this point.
so it is worth noting that while it is a full 115-minute wait currently forecasted on the app, it is a 5-minute wait for Smuggler's Run.
Really quick.
5-minute wait.
And notice our new sparkly new shiny little sign there up at the top. Can you guys read that? You guys give you a little bit closer look. Lightning Lane.
So let's
Lightning Lane. I don't know if you guys realize Lightning Lane rhymes with cha-ching.
does it?
Yeah, it does. So, again, good morning, guys. If you're just joining us, welcome into our Friday live stream. We're watching the very first of the standby come in today. They are cutting the line off here at times so that they would have some space for people to walk through. Why don't we walk up and see where they actually cross over? Because
While we're doing that, let's look at wait times.
Sure.
So current wait times, 5 minutes for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, 5 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster, 5 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D, and that's just the length of the show, guys. That's a walk one. Vacation Fun and Original Animated Short with Mickey and Minnie, 10-minute wait. Also, it's typically a walk line. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, 25
no
minutes.
mask bells, no mesh mask, and no gators. Any food and drink you have, make sure you finish it before you hit that gate.
Slinky Dog Dash, 30 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 30 minutes. Toy Story Mania.
we're going to slip
30
through.
minutes.
Several times they have to cross over the path here, so they have to make a pathway.
That is the crossover right there.
This is where it wraps around.
And then you hit the longest wait time, which is Star Wars Rise of the Resistance at 115 minutes. Alien Swirling Saucers is currently down. So
Oh, no swirling.
no swirling this morning. Now, and note, we passed the line.
We are now clear of the Rise of the Resistance line. It is now looped back and goes back to what we were just showing before. And now that that's happened,
Like nobody.
well, there's people here.
Very few.
So, good morning, everybody in the chat. Glad to have you in today. Make sure we have a shout out and say hello to all of our friends here who are hanging out with us today. In the chat, we've got Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. Michelle, our wonderful mod Michelle Nichols, who single-handedly modded our live stream last night at Universal Studios.
Michelle, you rock.
You are a rock star, Michelle. Thank you so much. She handled it with a grace and style. There were Death Eaters everywhere, and she was a cool hand Luke the entire time.
Steven says, what happened to Hollywood Studios? No one is there. Everyone is in line.
Everyone's in line. We just passed the line. Everyone's in line for Rise of the Resistance. So that's where it's going right now. Walk right up and talk to Ray and Chewie. We've got Rachel. Good morning, Ohana. Jeffrey is in. Jeffrey Horan. Good morning, Mike. How are you feeling today after a late night? Honk Grimes is in. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Calvin.
So it was at 50s and past. It was actually at Hollywood, Minnie's Hollywood and Dine this morning. Almost to Hollywood Boulevard. Good morning, Colin. How are you doing today? Steven is in. Good morning and welcome, Wendy. Laura is in with us today. Good to have you. Isabel, happy Friday. Richard's in with us. Amanda's here. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Megan. I know you can't stay on. You're having fun at Disneyland today. Glad to have you in.
You're not allowed to stay on here.
And it's Ray. Yeah, you have to get going. You got to have some fun. Laura is in. Good morning. Good morning, Brenda. How are you?
Ray's very serious today. As always, really. She's very serious. No joking around today.
So if you're at the 50s prime time and you're part of the resistance, you still cannot put your elbows on the table. That's just the rule.
Yeah.
Good morning, Terry. How are you? Good to have you in today. Good morning, good morning, Chris. Yes, we headed to Rise. It's a 2-hour wait. The line is already back. We wanted to see what the line is looking like, and depending on how the line goes later today, we wanted to stay on the outside so we can kind of give you guys an outside view today. But as we're here and the line may even get shorter, I mean, a couple of times yesterday we did see that happened. We may even go back and go ride it.
So Ray is inspecting everyone's droids over there. You know, she is quite the aficionado on droids and all their parts and pieces. So.
Good morning, loving this world. Good to see you this morning, Megan. Bill 330 is in. Holy cow, but happy Friday. Chris from Vienna is in. Good morning, Chris. Good to see you. Jenny G is here. Happy Friday. Hello, Gabriel. How are you doing? Oh, we just had a flyover. Did you guys hear that? Good morning, Jill. I'm just trying to make sure I recognize all of our good friends coming into the chat and hanging out with us today at Batu, including Dave C. Good to see you in today, Dave. Yeah, Gabriel says you need to coffee up, and Susan did say she needed some caffeine today.
I need caffeine in a hurt kind of way.
So I do want to go back real quick and just give everybody who's just jumping in a real quick view of the Rise of the Resistance queue.
Yep.
And then we might need, yeah, just real quick, and give them an idea of where things are wrapping around. It was going all the way back to Hollywood and Vine dining area, so a little bit further back from 50s prime time. They were forecasting about a 2-hour wait at that point. The queue is wrapped all the way through the tunnel, back down to this area at the marketplace, back up. You go into the queue for Rise of the Resistance, and then they take an extended queue back out of the tunnel, back over to the Hollywood area where Muppet Show is, and then they bring it back in. So they've got a few extra external extensions of the queue so far. This is our queue.
They're staying at 120-minute wait right now.
And they're still stating that it's a 120-minute wait. So
It's moving pretty rapidly.
I think they are filling some places in. I'm curious to see in a few minutes where this is going to end up.
Really would love to
We'll make it there.
Good morning.
survey some people coming off and see whether or not they're doing the full show, because this is moving really fast.
If you guys are just popping in today, we are coming to you from Disney's Hollywood Studios to show you what the second day of the standby is like for Rise of the Resistance. We will in just a moment. We're in no hurry though. Just to kind of give you guys an idea, they do have it going. The line does go and cross through this area. Actually, we could just kind of race to the right. Well, let's just stay to the right. Look at the ships over here. And because the queue line does go right in the center of the area here, they are having a lot of cast members having to watch it and every once in a while stop the queue to allow guests to cross over back and forth on the line.
If you're needing resistance gear, you're going to need to do exactly what we did and kind of follow along to the right of the queue to get to it. Otherwise, it's completely cut off by the queue line. So just keep that in mind as well.
Good morning, J Mock. How are you doing today? Oh, got his coffee in the Jack Skellington mug and the stream on the big screen. Awesome.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Susan does need some caffeine.
Very badly. Very badly.
We are already at 57 likes for this morning. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. See how quickly we can hit 100 likes today. And again, just to show you, we got people coming off the exit here. This is the exit. And this is our queue. They've added a few extra queue lines here and there to come in. So they're wrapping you around a few times to get into the actual ride. But then once you're into the official queue, they've even added a few extensions there as well. Good morning. How are you guys doing today? You excited? You're gonna get in there in no time. Or an hour and a half. No, I think at this point, when they're at this point of the line, it might be a better.
It wraps back out there. I got a little bit. I got too many balls in my mouth. Maybe an hour.
Maybe an hour.
An hour.
Good morning, Surf Bomb. How are you today? Gabriel wants to know, how am I loving the new gimbal so far? I'm almost scared to say how good I like it because, you know, then I'm like, I don't have any wood to knock on at the moment. That's the issue.
Definitely love it.
But I do love it. It's working really well. I still got to learn to use some of the other options. But unlike the other gimbal I was using temporarily, like when we were on the safari and I'm trying to get some of the animals on there, I could not get that thing to focus on animals quick enough. I think the other day we actually missed a view of one of the rhinoceroses. But here, watch this gimbal here. I can turn quickly. I can put this camera exactly where I want it, and it's very well received. So. Yeah, it's really good.
All the things when I'm not with you.
Well, it was the very first day of the Halloween stuff, remember?
That's true.
So I actually got to try that with our friend Brian.
They have breakfast bowls. That's the one breakfast item. An adult version and a kid's version.
So Naomi has a very good question. Is it better to wait until later in the day to ride Rise of the Resistance? I saw yesterday morning when the wait was 220, but later in the evening it was 45 minutes. And Naomi, that is a very good point. And not only did we bring it up yesterday, but I think we even heard people from Disney telling guests to do the same thing.
This morning,
We got a 2-hour wait now to ride.
Managers telling people come back. Managers specifically speaking to families with young children, saying go ride other things and come back, and then the right wait is not going to be long. I mean, don't make your kids, your small children wait.
Why wait 2 hours when later on you can come back and it might only be an hour? I posted yesterday. At 3 o'clock. It was around 50 minutes. At 6 p.m. yesterday, it was listed at 45 minutes. Now, we did have some people yesterday contact me over on Instagram to let me know that yesterday, they rode 3 times yesterday. They rode 3 times, never waited more than 40 minutes, even when the waited post time was 80 minutes. But they rode 3 times in one day. That's pretty awesome. So the fact that you can now do that is pretty cool. So yeah, should you get in line first thing in the day? If you want to guarantee that you get it and get it out of the way, and you have no problem waiting, go ahead and do so. Especially if you think you might want to ride it more than once. But I'd say at this point, at least prior to October 1st, we don't need to, can we? We can just walk along this line. If we walk along this loop, we don't have to even cross over.
Travelers, welcome to Batu.
We'll stay on the outside of the line. We'll go around it.
You're good. Just keep on exiting.
There we go. See, we can go straight onto the marketplace. Is this the end? Or did they cut it off over there?
Yeah, I don't see line.
I don't see a line anymore. Wait.
Did they expand the queue? Those stripes, the tape stripes, maybe they sucked in queue there. Because the lovely Kathryn.
No, I think they held some back. They're holding them back over there.
In the back.
Yeah. They're trying to slowly get this loop. So they've stopped it here so that they can take it further enough up and then they can bring the new line in. They're getting rid of this loop right here.
Why that manager is standing right there.
Yes, exactly. So it's getting small enough now. As it's settling in,
They're bringing the loop around down is what it is.
they're just taking the loop, instead of coming up here into the marketplace, it's going to go up there. They're just making, they're slowly getting the queue smaller. So again, guys, we just wanted to give you a sort of a first-hand look of what the queue line will look like if you rope drop Hollywood Studios. Should you rope drop it? Should you wait till later in the day? That's very much your call, but I think at this point, at least from yesterday's, we'll check it again as we go throughout today. We'll keep an eye on the wait times. They've got a good process down at the moment, and they're slowly bringing it in into a situation where it's a controlled line, and people can still enjoy the rest of the area. That's mainly the big thing.
It's going to be across the street, right?
Right, it's going to just cut right across, so you don't have to worry about traffic going around it.
Travelers, let's keep this train moving. As we approach, make sure we have those appropriate face coverings.
Good morning, Mark. How are you today?
No massive bells and no gators. Any food or drink we may have, you're gonna want
So
to
Mark
finish it
Mark
before
still
you
has
enter that
Mark is in space. He's in Disney World with us today. No. He's on property this week, and he has our sponge candy. So we're gonna have to meet up with him.
Oh my goodness, how exciting.
Oh, and Dave C is excited to see Susan. Hi, Susan.
Hello!
Naomi says, with everyone rope dropping Rise of the Resistance, how do the other wait times look?
They look awesome.
Most of them are
They
like
look
5 to 10
awesome.
minutes.
5 to 10 minutes. The
30
most-
minutes for Tower of Terror.
I think the longest was for Slinky Dog Dash, and it was 50 minutes.
50 minutes. I say let's go ride another ride, and then we come back and check it out, see how things are going.
Coffee.
Coffee. Oh, she needs coffee first.
Or caffeine. You
Okay.
need coffee, I need caffeine, I need something.
All right, well, let's go. Let's do this. Let's walk back out, look at the queue again, and grab Susan some coffee, some caffeine, something. All right, this is our chance. Boom, there we go. Still very much a line going outside of Batu at the moment to the left here. And the posted wait time is still at 125 minutes. So just over 2 hours. And you know what? That's really not bad considering the fact I would rather wait in line for 2 hours and know that I'm gonna ride the ride than to get up at 6:55 and sweat out 5 pounds of sweat in anticipation of whether or not I was gonna get a boarding group, and then find out my only day at Hollywood Studios was gonna be me not riding.
This is where it comes out. It comes out, exits Galaxy's Edge, and then goes back in.
So I guess the biggest question I have in this whole thing is, how did we switch within one day, from one day to the next, to I didn't get a boarding group and I'm not going to be able to ride at all, to okay, I might have to wait, but I rode 3 times yesterday. Here's the end of our line. We've now settled into our queue, and the end of our line is now here. Here we go. Now, when we first saw our friend today, we were back over at Hollywood and Vine, I should say. Good morning, Kathy Jo. How are you? And we've now made it all the way over into the area, and it's even being condensed on the other side.
Are you excited?
Oh, we are excited.
Yeah, no more will I ride or won't I ride. Like, you just get in line and
You're gonna
will
ride. Now the question is,
Opportunity to ride.
do you wait 2 hours in the morning, or do you come back in the afternoon and wait 45 minutes or an hour? Because yesterday the lights were pretty good. We were watching them.
I agree.
We even have
telling our friends with small children they should wait until the afternoon. Don't make
Go
your
ride
little kids
Mickey and
wait in line.
It's
Minnie's.
exciting. Everybody's chatting, having
Yeah.
a good time. So it's really a preference.
Yeah.
And the cast members are doing a really good job on the other side of the tunnel. They're slowly getting the line together. And it's only the second day, but it seemed like a really well-oiled machine already. So, and the fact that we started the line way back over at Hollywood and Vine, and now we're already at the tunnel. So,
Breakfast?
what's that?
Are you going to Hollywood Vine for breakfast?
No, I wish we could go to Hollywood and Vine for breakfast. But we were just saying when we first walked in, that's where the end of the line was. So we just walked up and down the line to give everybody an idea, and appreciate everybody coming in. We want you guys to be prepared. Don't be stressed out. It's actually working out pretty well,
It's moving really fast.
and it is really moving fast. A lot of people were scared that when they do this, it was going to be 4 and 5 hour waits, or we're going to get the ride at all. It's working really well. So,
So anytime
right.
the managers see us, they're all waving, which is kind of cool. They're like super friendly. All right, I am going to point out we have passed 4. I have counted them 4
ambassadors.
VIP tour guide ambassadors. And they are escorting their groups right onto the ride.
Right onto the lightning lane. Now that wasn't something you could do before.
No, you did have to have a boarding group.
Yeah, even if you had a VIP tour group before, you had to have a boarding group in order to ride. Not the situation anymore. So if you guys are looking in, all right, I might want to be and have a VIP tour group today, then hey, take advantage of it, because now you can just ride on to Rise of the Resistance. So let me get my chat back up here. So Dave C never got to ride it back in July, sadly. Well, I'm hoping that when you come back, Dave, it's going to be a lot better situation. And thank you so much, Jeremy 777. What attraction are we going to go on? Well, we're gonna try to go on Rise of the Resistance later this morning. But right now, I think Susan needs a little breakfast, a little caffeine.
Something. I need something.
And then we might do some Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Actually, if you were not getting on Rise of the Resistance, now would be a perfect time to get on Mickey and Minnie's.
Yeah, 30-minute wait. Currently 30-minute wait.
You got 30-minute waits for Tower of Terror. You got 30-minute waits for
5-minute wait for Rock and Roller Coaster. 5 minutes.
Speaking of Rock and Roller Coaster, we're going to take you guys over there to check that out as well. We have some things to look at that are different over at the guitar today.
Yeah.
All right, let me get connected again. Is your phone? Did your phone turn off? Very transparent. The only way we could buy this gimbal is that we received the money that we received from YouTube, from super chats that you guys have given in the past month, and from ad revenue when you watch those little 15-second ads before this live stream start. All those little pennies and the super chats all added up, and you guys made it happen. So thank you very much for making it possible for us to stream. So
That is. Try to bastard number 5.
So where's Susan gonna eat and get caffeine?
I was thinking Starbucks because I can probably get a gluten-free bagel there as well if I
Okay.
wanted to. But what does that work for you?
I'm good to make anything that's good for Susan.
Oh wow!
Where's Susan want?
Or we could do
Susan's the one that needs.
And I can get Diet Coke. But did you want a coffee? It's
I'm.
National Coffee Day.
It is National Coffee Day.
Now, when we go to Starbucks, I won't be getting coffee. For those that don't know, I don't drink coffee.
She doesn't do the coffee.
Coffee does not agree with me. But I do get like some other tea caffeinated beverage normally, like a chai tea latte, iced today, I think, because it is already warm. Or
35 minutes per ride.
or a mango iced tea. That's made with black tea. It's also caffeinated.
My live stream on my other device is catching up, so I'm watching it all in fast motion. It's quite humorous. We're walking through Batu at 72 miles per hour. The line for Trolley Car Cafe is almost as long or longer than some of the other attractions here this morning.
More years.
Today is the last day.
I wasn't going to say anything if you want her to go the distance. Susan
This is
can go
actually
the distance.
A shorter line than you would normally have because everyone has gotten in that line over in Batu. So we'll take that. Normally, first thing in the morning, this line cuts out onto the sidewalk in front of the final guide.
Well, people don't have an option. I want to jump in there and get that Rise of the Resistance going.
Yeah.
Which is, you get your priorities done, and that's what makes it happen.
Michelle's been working hard to manage everything, but Rachel's on it now to help as well.
This is weird how I can
Laying
now.
around.
So you can see me now, but then if I do it just right, I can do it in weird ways as well.
Oh, what are you doing? Don't torture them.
I'm not trying to torture anybody.
I will
Watch
make
this.
Missy sick.
Watch this. I can do this too. That way Susan's as tall as I am.
That's kind of cool. I'm not though. There we go. Now I look as tall as you.
Tall Susan. So.
It's just Rachel and Michelle, and for our moms, be kind to them, guys. Remember to follow our rules. Family friendly, kind, and polite always.
We treat everyone with respect.
With respect, please.
As long as they're being respectful and sharing their opinions, then we will allow them to share their opinions, and it's the same for everyone else.
Don't make them put you in a timeout.
Yes, if you can't be nice and respectful and follow the rules, they will give you a warning. If you do it again, they will give you a timeout. And then when you come out of the corner, you do it again, they will escort you out of the stream and let you try again with someone else's stream. So be nice, be kind. And remember, we want our streams to be friendly enough so even the kids and grandma can watch and have no problems.
Is the audio out of sync for you? I would try maybe closing it and opening it back up again. See if that fixes it for you.
I'm playing around with the camera angles here. Good morning, Rachel. How are you? Good morning, Elodie. How are you?
Alright, I'm gonna wait time check.
Are you checking wait times again?
Okay, so Smuggler's Run is now there are some longer wait times, but still shorter for most of the others. So you've got 5-minute wait time for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy, Star Tours, 10-minute wait for Muppet Vision and Toy Story Mania, and the Vacation Fun original animated short with Mickey and Minnie. Also for Walt Disney Presents, you've got a 15-minute wait for Rock and Roller Coaster, a 40-minute wait now for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, and also for Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, a 60-minute wait for Slinky Dog Dash, and then Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is up to a 135-minute wait now. And Aliens Rolling Sausage is still closed. I don't know what's going on with that. That's highly unusual.
They're not swirling today. Well, keep in mind, we also are people are getting up. The ones who don't like to rope drop, those who are on vacation will take their time. The wait times will continue to go up. The lines for Rise of the Resistance will go through the ride, and eventually they will go to other attractions. So what you're going to see in the first half hour or so is only going to last. It's a very short time.
Yep.
We have to grab our masks.
That's right.
Sure, Stephen, that's fine. Go ahead and let people know. The alien stopped for pizza. So Gabriel's asking, have we heard anything about Indiana Jones or the Fantasmic show?
No.
We have not, unfortunately, which is really sad, especially since the 50th is coming up and they've added so many different things across the parks. And Hollywood Studios is just, other than the statues, it's just not got much as far as news as that's concerned, unfortunately.
Folks, come right on in. Grab your heads to the right so we have to order. Thank you.
A pumpkin scone, a pumpkin cream cheese muffin. Now, you've seen the scary, spooky ghost cupcake. We tried that over at the back lot. Have not tried the pumpkin mousse. But they do have a pumpkin scone. I might need a pumpkin scone. Of course, the pumpkin mousse is pretty cool too. Decisions. Dave says I'm gaining weight just looking at it. That's right, Sarah. Get their priorities together, right? So maybe I'll get a latte today.
Okay.
A pumpkin spice latte.
Pumpkin spice latte. Got it.
And a pumpkin scone. Is that too much pumpkin?
That's a lot of pumpkin.
You've been punked. You've been punkined. Michelle says you guys need to order Disney in a cup.
Disney in a cup.
I've not heard of that. What is Disney in a cup?
Yeah, what is that?
Michelle says I haven't done it yet, but they make a drink up for you.
Oh, it's a surprise?
Oh my gosh, is that like sort of like a suicide where they just do whatever? I need to ask about that. Good morning, Jeffrey. How are you?
They do also for those who do not want pumpkin, have an apple crisp macchiato this season.
She keeps trying to convince me I need to get an apple crisp instead of
If it
pumpkin.
wasn't coffee, I'd be all over that. Part of me wants to say, what makes it apple crisp for the macchiato, and can you add that to my iced chai tea latte?
Little apple cider, and then they throw in
Yeah.
they just throw in some
sounds like it might be
graham, cracked up graham or something.
I'm gonna ask.
Good morning, Matt. How are you? So what I wanted to tell you guys real quick while we're standing in line, and we've got a few minutes. I do have a call set up. We do have a Zoom call set up for this Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have not announced it just yet officially. I will do it later on this afternoon. But I'd mentioned all week long that we were going to set up a call for Zoom for Saturday. And so we're going to do that this Saturday, tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll set up the information for our patrons. We'd like to appreciate all those guys on Patreon. So if you are a patron, we've got a few of them here in our chat today. Look for that announcement. We're going to put up the Zoom call information this afternoon for 2 p.m. tomorrow. And just 1 hour to just sit back, chat, and kind of catch up with everybody and see how everyone's doing. And then we will actually give away our patron giveaway for September. So hope you guys can join us tomorrow.
That pumpkin scone does look good.
It does look good.
And they have a pumpkin cream cheese muffin as well.
I know that's the one you saw last night with the stuff inside.
Yeah, it's got cream cheese inside.
So then of course they do have the cream cheese carrot cake looking good. But we order the scone, right? I don't see the scone down there.
I do not see the scone. I think that comes from the back.
I think so as well. Good morning, Cartweek. How are you? Adam Baum. Is Adam in?
So this isn't the red velvet whoopie pie. Is this a pumpkin?
No, that's a carrot cake.
Oh, that's right, carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
They do have plenty of those. It is a popular item here.
Rachel's going to be there tomorrow on tomorrow's patron call. Can't wait. And if you guys have ever considered joining the official Magic Crew over on Patreon, go check it out. Michelle just put the link in there. There's 5 levels. Certain levels have certain benefits. Now, when we have our giveaways are going to start going to our higher tiers to thank them for their support on that, and we will be having giveaways. We'll be doing one tomorrow. But if you just like to have the inside pictures and inside chat with some of the other people that are on our Patreon, do that and come check it out.
So, what did you want? Which drink you said
Latte.
you want? So, a grande pumpkin spice latte.
Good morning. Ice or hot? Good morning.
Want it hot or cold?
Hot.
Hot?
Is my cream okay?
Yeah.
And a name for your order?
Susan?
Can I have your name? Joni. What else do you have?
A pumpkin scone.
Yeah, grande pumpkin.
Okay. Do you have the apple crisp macchiato? What makes it apple crisp? Is it like a syrup?
I'm tempted. I've never had a trading pin from Starbucks
Can I
before.
add that syrup to a chai tea latte?
Yeah, for sure.
So if I could get a grande iced chai tea latte with that syrup added? Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen one of these? I know.
You guys have gluten-free bagels.
Look at that, Gabriel. They have a pin.
We have, I'm sorry, what was the party? We have gluten-free bagels available today. We just have the plain everything.
That means they probably have one for the other 3 parks as well.
Then just that.
I am so tempted because that's just kind of cool.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure if they're doing that only, but I can show you.
Can we also get one of the Oh yeah, no, you guys don't have any other bread items gluten-free.
Okay, yeah, everything we serve is going to be in that case.
Yeah. Just in the Kingdom and Magic Kingdom, I've been able to ask, and they have it's not in
Oh, Jeffrey, thank you for popping in. Have an awesome Friday. We'll see you next time. Steven says, oh, my wife wants it. I want it. I know, I've never seen that before, Michelle. If there's one for each of the 4 parks, I'm tempted.
Would you like your receipt?
Yes, please.
Y'all have a great day.
Thank you. All right, so we got your scone.
Wait, you didn't get a bagel?
They don't have them.
Oh, we came here just to get gluten-free bagels. Oh, man. And now I'm going to eat a pumpkin scone in front of you?
I was told they're never on the menu here, but I don't know if that's accurate or not.
I got a pumpkin scone.
Yes, you do.
But did you guys see?
I like.
Did you see the pins?
Very cute.
Now I've heard after talking to some cast members over at Magic Kingdom, they are not going to have special limited edition pins on October 1st, which is very disappointing for me because I love pins like that, and if they're not going to have one, then I won't get a you were there pin. I was there pin. I'm hoping that maybe I'll get surprised. Maybe they didn't know. We'll see. But I love little specialty pins like that. And I've never seen a Starbucks trading pin before.
No, that was cool.
It means there's 4 of them. Ooh.
Very cute.
Carol wants to know, did you like the ears that I bought you the other day?
Oh, for the 50th?
The 50th Loungefly.
I am undecided on those.
She doesn't know because she won't wear them.
I'm still trying to decide if I like the leather.
They're all sold out. They're all gone.
I haven't taken the tags off for that reason. Maybe we might exchange it, or I don't know. I'm undecided.
She didn't like it, Carol.
I love the bow.
I did a terrible job.
I love the bow.
I bought the wrong ears.
I'm just not sure if I like the leather.
The other ears with the little plasticky, like little bow, the little foamy bow, there's still tons of those available.
And
But
I don't like those puffy bows, so that was the right choice not to do that.
Moments at the Magic says giveaway. Hey, we very well may do that.
Maybe.
All right, let me get my other phone. My other phone is not charging. What is the deal? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's not good. Come on, charge for me. Charge. There we go. I just needed a good connection. All right. So we'll get into a spot where we can grab a table outside, chill for a bit. Coming through. We've got drinks. We've got drinks. Do.
Please note, it was an apple, brown sugar.
Apple brown sugar chai latte.
Can't wait to try it. I'm very excited.
What's the longest drink you guys have ever ordered? I've never really cared to have like those crazy drinks, but I find them to be extremely hilarious. I need a grand soy latte, extra pump this, half that, not this, extra that, on top of this, with a squeeze of that.
Oh, that's good. Oh yes, I like that.
You like the apple crunch?
Really?
I'm not shocked by that.
Brown sugar.
I'm not shocked. I'm gonna die from a heart attack of not surprise. Oh, there's a drink on the table. I'm confused. There's nobody here though. So, are you guys done? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Just bring it around. All right. First, I got this umbrella. Can we lift the umbrella?
Maybe.
Here, can you?
It's manual.
Hold that.
You have to just like shove it up.
Oh, I don't know if I'm capable of that.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's watch him in action, guys. Oh boy. Alright, and then you gotta put the little key in. You guys see? I don't know how to make it go up.
How's that? Let's put these little guys over here. What's that?
It's a little low.
Well, gotta do that.
I don't like that. I gotta figure that out.
I know. So we're gonna take a little bit of a caffeine break, chat with you guys for just a moment. First of all, while we were in line, oh, that's Susan's. That's mine.
No, that's yours.
Okay.
You wanted hot.
Well, it said Susan on it. I got a identity
They won't let
crisis.
me do like different names.
Ear
It
to ear,
depends on how
ear,
busy
ear to
it
ear
is.
magic.
Sometimes that
Oh, we forgot to ask her about Disney in a cup. I got distracted by the pen. I did. The pen that totally distracted me.
Totally squirreled out on that.
Squirrel. While we were in the line, we got a PayPal from Steven.
Oh, thank you, Steven.
Bum, 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 bum. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Steven. Thank you so much, Steven.
Yeah. This is my new favorite besides the eggnog. This is like my second. So like until eggnog comes out, this is what I'm gonna be asking for.
So Steven says, you guys rock, and I'm sure he's referring to everybody in the chat, so I'm just relaying that message on to you guys.
Passing that on for you guys.
Passing that on. Thank you, Steven, for letting everyone in the chat know how awesome they are. Glad you guys could join us this morning. We are live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We did come in right at 9 o'clock to show you guys what the line was like. So if you're coming up to an upcoming trip and you want to know what it's going to be like if you get here right at 9 o'clock, make sure you go back and watch that, because I think that was kind of important. And I wanted you guys to see it firsthand. What I did get yesterday, there was a lot of people posting a picture and then putting their entire story to that picture. That's where I think live streams really come in handy, because instead of me trying to show you what I want you to see and I mean me putting my story onto that picture, I show you what I see, and then you guys can make the determination of whether or not that really works or not, if that really is the true story.
That really does look good.
Pumpkin stone. I'm getting my double pumpkin now. That's almost worthy of taking a picture.
I think so. You tilt it up against the stuff.
Here's a tip: if you're charging your phone and you're trying to take a picture and you're like you can't get it down because of the cord, here's your tip. You're like you said, this is gonna freak some people out. You ready? Turn the phone upside down.
You can just flip
Flip it upside down.
You can flip the picture. It's really good.
All right, let me catch back up to what we're at my chat so far. Going back up, missing a few more things. What do you guys like to order?
From Starbucks to Wasted Target.
There's just some other things. Amanda says my Disney ears like to fall off my head. Any ideas to keep them up?
I don't normally have that problem most of the time. Yeah, I don't have any solutions for that.
Anybody
if
else?
Anybody else does, pop it into the comments.
Yeah, help Amanda out. My ears always stay on.
Mine generally stay on pretty well. Haha, your ears always stay on. Mine normally stay on pretty well, except for maybe on some of the bigger rides, and then I just take them off and put them on my leg. Like I slip them, they're about my thighs, unfortunately, they're about the same width as the top of my head, so I just slip them on there while I'm riding. But generally I don't have that issue, except for with the macaroon ears. Sometimes they slide forward or back because they are so very heavy. They're like just top heavy. So if I lean my head back, they kind of slide backwards. But otherwise I don't have that issue. So if we're talking about what we love to order, Chris obviously in the fall loves the pumpkin. I usually, unless it's like one of those rare cold snaps that we have here sometimes, I tend to always get an iced beverage. So sometimes a chai tea latte if it's not too warm, because that milk will kind of throw me. I guess we do like coconut milk or something, so it's not actually dairy in it. But or if it's really hot, I'll do a mango black iced tea lemonade. Is my second favorite, kind of my go-to. And then I've gotten him hooked on the dragon drink. He really likes that one. If it's a cold beverage, that's normally his request. Or he'll do like a cold brew coffee pumpkin sometimes when it's cold. Or he'll do a latte, pumpkin latte like he's doing right now if he wants something hot. And then in the wintertime, I like to do like a hot chai tea latte with eggnog during Christmas season, or just a regular not. Or if you haven't had it before, it's definitely worth a try. They refer to it as a caramel apple spice. So it's like essentially just apple juice, but they steam it and then they add caramel and cinnamon syrup like to it and mix that in, and then they put whipped cream on the top with more caramel. It's good. That's one of my second favorites. Or one of the mini hot chocolate variations that we have at the Starbucks at Disney Springs.
Liberty likes the hot chocolates.
Yes, they have what they refer to as a snickerdoodle hot chocolate there that I really like, and I like that I can order that and they'll just give it to me, because inevitably 95% of the time when I order it by its ingredients somewhere else, they get it wrong. So if you didn't know, at Starbucks they have hot chocolate, but then they also have white hot chocolate. So it's like white chocolate, hot chocolate, and it's so rarely ordered. I think that a lot of the staff there, when you order a white hot chocolate, they totally miss the white and they just give you a regular. But so a snickerdoodle hot chocolate is a white hot chocolate with that cinnamon dulce syrup that they have added to it, and so it has like a cinnamon sort of white chocolate flavor. It's really good.
Amanda has a question. Can I use my Starbucks app points there?
So you cannot spend app points inside the parks, but you can earn them, and you can use your app to pay and gain those double points. So I always pay with my app, always, and I always try to make sure that I have a card charged up to cover whatever we're purchasing, so I get the double points. And you can spend your points at the Starbucks at Disney Springs, the 2 Starbucks locations there. So, but you can't spend them inside the parks. They don't allow you to spend them, if that makes sense. So you can earn them but not spend them, except for at Disney Springs where you can earn them and spend them. And you can use all the forms of payments both inside and outside the park. So you can't use a Disney, or inside the parks you can use a Disney gift card, you can use your Magic Band, you can use a Starbucks gift card. You can use your app with whatever you happen to have linked up to it inside the parks. Outside the parks, so at Disney Springs, you can use your app and a Starbucks, but they do, or a Magic Band, you can pay with your Magic Band. You cannot use a Disney gift card to pay them. Just keep that in mind.
Amanda says strawberry acai. Is it acai or kai?
I don't know.
I never learned how to say that word. Strawberry acai with apple juice, no water, no strawberries. Wait a minute.
Okay, so like the strawberry juice, but not the dried, freeze-dried
Oh, not the
strawberries.
freeze-dried
that they
strawberries.
drop in.
Okay, got it.
Got it.
Moments of the Magic says, I don't drink coffee, so iced tea is the longest. Gabriel needs a super chilafragilistic expialidocious vente, please.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you were meant to say super chilafragilistic, but I'm thinking I changed it to super chilafragilistic because I thought that would be a good name for a chai tea.
Yeah.
Surf Bomb. John says, I'm a simple guy, dark roast, black, no sugar.
Hey.
That takes them forever to
Purist.
fix.
I know. You're going to get your drink super
It's
fast.
Lightning Lane John up there.
Yep.
And Moments of the Magic says, it's good to see the missus this morning.
So glad to be here.
And
This is the only day, like 2 of the 3 don't have any classes today. And Liberty's she has 1 class and it's not till like 11. So I did drag her butt out of bed and she's pony puppy sitting this morning while she works on schoolwork until her class starts, and then Caleb's gonna trade off with her. But so it's an easier day for me to come in the morning. On the other days, our children, like none of them are me. Like I am a morning person. Chris will tell you, even if I've had no sleep, generally I can get up and I'm just like awake and I'm up and I'm going. And Chris is like, no, I don't wanna. He will hit the snooze button like 20 times if he's able to and not get out of bed. And all 3 of our kids are the same. Like they do not want to get up in the morning. They just do not.
so some people are saying that we're having some audio synchronized issues still.
Is it fixed still or is it still delayed? It's still like off.
I'm not sure what that
Do you need
is.
to like reset?
I've never had that issue. All right, sure.
Let me check on mine.
Okay.
I have the volume turned down, so forgive any double audio you guys.
Michelle says, I ordered the pumpkin ice latte cold with 4 pumps of pumpkin. I wonder how many pumps of pumpkin I got in this. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is off. Like I can hear your voice when your lips aren't moving. Yep, it's off.
How do you fix that?
I don't know. Maybe you need to reset it. Hang on, guys. We're gonna disappear for just a minute. No, that's not what it is. It's delayed. It's like
I know,
not
I'm
synced
just-
from there.
I've never had that issue. Let's see if that fixes anything. So if Michelle says she goes 4 pumps, how many pumps of pumpkin is in this?
You know, I want to say that 4 pumps is like their standard, like to start.
I don't know.
I think it is.
To pump you up.
No, it's still off.
Is it still off?
Yeah, you're gonna have to like completely shut it.
Oh, I hate to do that.
Chris hates this. Just chill while we're gonna have to completely like shut down the app that we use and restart it, I think.
So before I do that, we're like really behind on chat. Good morning, Florida Park Explorers. Tired much?
I know, somebody had a late night last
Oh,
night.
man.
Somebody kept him up late last night. I blame you. He got totally sucked into your stream. And like, I kept being like, it's time for bed. Hey, it's time for bed. And he's like, no. And then he's just like, okay.
John.
He would give me a, okay. And then I would walk away and he was still there. I was like, I just finally gave up.
So if you guys want to go back and watch Florida Park Explorers last night, from about 11:30 to 1 o'clock in the morning, we're sitting out on the beaches of the Polynesian watching them test both a full performance and then just a non-fireworks performance of Disney Enchanted. If you guys want to get a few spoilers out there. So it was kind of fun. We had some fun last night.
An interesting fun fact, because I am frequently on Disney property overnight as I'm doing my side hustle, and let me just tell you, they are rehearsing that show, not the fireworks portion, but the other portion, every single every single night. It's always well after midnight. If I'm driving past Magic Kingdom during that time period, they are castle projections are up, and they have like I don't know what you call those lights. You know, the ones that during the holiday season, the ones that kind of spun around and took different patterns as they changed the overlays on the castle this past Christmas season. Those lights, they have them up, and they're constantly changing the pattern on those up lights that are behind the castle. They are making sure that they just have zero issues with that. Now, obviously, they can't do the fireworks every night. That would be cost prohibitive. Not to mention, I think you would get some complaints from the neighborhoods around, because it is, you know, a little bit noisy when they run those at 1 a.m.
Hello, Alex.
But they have been. Is Alex in? Good morning, Alex.
Marky Mouse is in. Good morning. Good to see you. Oh, it's funny. I just got to the chat where it says, "This is Alex." I changed my name. I recognized your avatar. I knew exactly who you were.
That's too funny.
Oh, and Jen says, that was Dave who kept me up last night. That was Dave.
Is she saying it was Dave, or is she saying that Dave is the same way and would be up late lately?
Who knows?
Not the morning person.
All I know is they got in at 3 o'clock in the morning last night with sand all in their everywheres.
And now they're watching us.
So, no, it was fun last night. It was cool to see some fireworks going through.
So is the frosting good? Like, I'm not a huge scone person, so I'm not disappointed that I can't eat the
still audio
scone.
off?
Is the audio better, guys?
Because do I need to reset this still?
Have you reset it yet? I mean, if you haven't, then I would say yes. I don't understand the question.
Just checking to see what was in there.
I was watching the chat. Yeah, no, it's still not.
That's weird.
He's expecting
Hold on.
some magical.
All right, let's see if that does any good there.
Okay, are we reset now for sound?
We'll give it a
Mic
whirl.
check. I would like hit the mic, but I don't want to do that to you guys. So like, are we on? Is it matching? Jim says it's better. Michelle says yes, it's good. Isabel says it's good now. Fawn says yes. Yay! Dave C says it works for me. All caps. So I am the kind of person that would annoy the bejeebers out of me. So happy to fix that for you. It's like watching a movie that's gotten the voiceover.
Good for me.
Stop it! Stop it!
Hey, stop it. Mean. Mike Wazowski. That completes our mic check. Exactly. Hey, Mike is on. If anybody knows if the mic is working, Mike does.
It's true.
Good morning, Mike.
Very true.
Good morning, guys. Amy
right.
is in. Good morning, Amy. Good to see you, goos.
I am caffeined up. Did we
Jim
want to
is
ride a
in.
ride?
Larry Von D is in. Our newest patron over on the Ear to Ear Magic official crew.
Welcome
Good to have you in, Larry. Just so you know, Larry, we are going to be having a Zoom call tomorrow for all of our patrons at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be posting all of the Zoom call information later on this afternoon. And during that time, for our eligible groups, we will be having our monthly September giveaway. So you guys keep an eye out for that. And if you can make it to tomorrow's call, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. So we wanted to ride a ride. At some point, since I did not get anything for breakfast, we will stop for some sort of food item because the sugar in this is only going to carry me for so long.
That's awesome. AJC Magic TV, thanks for showing us the rope drop line of Rise of the Resistance. I'll be there next week, helps with the game plan. And that is what this is all about.
Yep.
To help you guys out.
We will check the wait times on it periodically through
We're going to be walking back through there as well.
And I'm just going to tell you now, my gut says, wait. Don't jump in that line first thing. I mean, I guess if you really want to stand in a line for 2 hours, I mean, go ahead. But I really anticipate that line getting shorter. Like by afternoon, I'm anticipating it being well under 2 hours. Maybe I saw several 75, 80-minute wait times before, say, 3 o'clock yesterday. So, I mean, but why wait 2 hours when you can wait an hour and 15 minutes? I mean, you know, if you can shave 45 minutes or even more off of your wait time, why not? Go have some fun during that time instead.
Yeah.
So that's really, I feel in my gut that that's going to be the advice that we're going to offer people. But you know, we'll see. We're gonna
give a look at it. We're gonna keep an eye on the watch this morning, and
who knows,
we'll walk
over
through
the
there.
next few days, it may evolve into something completely different.
And when we get into October, it could change as well, as all of a sudden we
Yeah.
get the surge of everyone coming in for the anniversary.
Yeah.
But we'll be back here. We'll be doing more rope drops and kind of give you guys an idea for that as well. Larry says he's going to be on tomorrow. That's awesome. Can't wait to see you there, Larry. Jen, good morning, Jen. Good to have you on. Mouse Talk is in the chat this morning. Happy Friday, Mouse Talk. How are you guys doing?
You guys doing live streaming?
Well,
Skipper Bob, guys.
thanks to you, Bob, I'm going to be seeing if they have any underwear I can change into from the Five and Dine.
He was not looking. Like, I'm watching Bob come up.
You're looking. I'm watching the chat.
That's got to be terrifying to see me coming up behind you.
Dude, I went to something called Scream and Stream, and that was not nearly as terrifying as the moment I just experienced. If I had a laser gun right now,
I'd have a hole in my face.
well, I don't know, I'd be shooting for your chest.
Yeah.
No. What are you guys up to today?
We're just hanging out. We're wasting some time.
Awesome.
So, by the way, if you guys are watching over here and you saw someone sneaking up on us, Bob and Alicia, how are you guys doing? Did you guys try to do Rise yet? Did you go check it out?
Not yet.
live?
Is that crazy?
We almost started wanting to try.
Well, we were just talking about this on the stream. So yesterday it started out really high, which is at what it is right now. It's like 135 minutes currently.
Yeah.
But it dropped down by afternoon to like under an hour.
I saw some people were riding it like 3 times in a row
Yes.
with no problem.
Yes. It was moving really fast, which almost makes me question whether or not they're doing the full show right now, or if they're just like shoving people through.
Is the shuttle
Because it
working
was
right now? That portion?
moving really fast. Like,
But
Very
no
fast.
speculations.
but
we
we're
just
not
want to
gonna.
know.
We didn't ask anyone, so maybe this is the full show and they're just working very efficiently. But yeah, I mean it's. I would say wait.
Yeah.
That's what we were telling people. I mean, why wait 2 hours when you could wait like 45 minutes?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, so.
And especially, here's the thing we've been telling everybody else this morning. You got a 2-hour wait in the first thing when you rope drop, but you got a 30-minute wait for Slinky, or a 30-minute wait for Mickey's Runaway Railway.
Yeah.
Why not get on them then? Take advantage of the other shorter wait times.
Yeah, we never got a chance to see the pre-show for Mickey, so we're probably gonna go try that.
Oh yeah, you definitely should. That's an awesome pre-show. It's fun.
What's our wait time at the moment for that?
Let's see. We were just talking about how we need to ride a ride.
Now, I do want to go check out the guitar first.
The what?
The guitar at Rock and Roller Coaster
Oh,
has got a shroud on it. So I want to kind of get a idea of what that's going to look like. And then if you guys want to go hang out with us and go ride Mickey Minis.
It's a 40-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's right now, which
don't
is
mind.
not bad.
So 30, 30.
40,
Probably just
40,
No, I'm just saying. So really about 30.
probably,
We'll see how that goes.
probably.
Wear this shirt for the holiday.
Oh, I just gave myself a super
Wrong
chat.
part, but for the holiday.
yeah.
Hey, it's still appropriate. It's still appropriate.
12?
I just gave myself a super chat. Look at that. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, we're paying ourselves.
I like to
Less
thank myself.
because actually we're just paying YouTube. because
We just
they
paid
take-
YouTube. We just
they
paid
take
YouTube
a
a good dividend.
40% processing fee. So yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So which is why, yes, that's why we have the PayPal option. We're never going to turn down a super chat, but your money gets used better if you PayPal us.
So Jen
Just
says it
saying.
would be cool if I could get Chase on there this trip. That would be great, and I think it's going to be a good opportunity for you to do that, Jen.
Definitely.
And Gabriel says, "Good morning, Skipper Bob."
Here, check
We
this
just had somebody camera bump.
Oh, we did that so a lot more frequently lately.
out. Like,
Much
Whoa,
more
we just got another like over
Live
here.
like.
Yay!
What does that bring us up to? Let me do a real quick little refresh here.
We're into this 96.
Oh, we're so
96? Are we
close,
only 4
guys.
away from 100?
Ooh, you know what? I haven't liked this stream
97.
on here.
I'm good.
Oh, I haven't done it yet on my account.
So, are we gonna hit?
Thank
Are we
you,
gonna?
thumbs down guy.
Yeah, thumbs down, guys. Here, great to have you, and thumbs down,
Thank
guy.
you
I
so
hope you're having a
much.
great Friday.
Love you.
I love the fact that even
You're
though
up to
thumbs down
98
guy
now.
comes down every time, he still comes in, and that's what matters.
JC says we're at 101 now.
101. There we go.
Gabriel, yes. Skipper Bob has he does
Skipper
live
Bob's
stream.
breakdowns.
He does vlogging, so he has his own YouTube channel. So definitely check him out and subscribe to him for sure. So we stream in the moment, and he does like awesomely edited stuff, like way
Yeah,
better than
because
what you
I'm
see
no
for
good.
us.
These guys are like the king of stream. No.
I just brought it to 103.
Awesome. We're
Thank you,
over
guys. I
100.
appreciate it.
Triple
So-
digits rock.
So thank you guys for helping us get to triple digits today. That hopefully means that YouTube's going to bring a few new friends in today. We're always glad to have new members come and join us. So if you see them, say hello, welcome them in. And I wanted to say also one more thing before we jumped up and got back onto the parks. We got to celebrate last Friday was our 6,000. We had 6,000
Yes, we got
subscribers
6,000
last week.
subscribers.
That's really exciting. Thank you guys for helping us to do that. And we have got, at this point, 6,084. So we're 16 away from hitting the next 100, 6,100. So if you're watching for the very first time, hit the subscribe button. Come join the community. We have a lot of fun here in the parks, and be a part of the first 6,100. But how cool would it be is if we could say we went from 6 to 6-1 from Friday to Friday.
That would be fun.
So you know, when we first started YouTube, we were lucky if we could get 25 subscribers in a month.
Yes.
I know the feeling. you know. I mean, we were putting out vlogs left and right. We were waiting for 3 hours for fireworks and doing all this stuff. And if we got 25 in a month, we were dancing in the streets.
yeah.
And the fact that there's even a potential that I could see us grow 100 in 7 days.
Yeah,
Blows my mind.
I remember pulling her. I was like, I got 5 more. 5.
Yes, exactly.
But we'll see. We'll see if that happens today. So if you guys got some friends, or if you're watching and you haven't hit the subscribe button, literally 16 away, and we could be from 1 week to next from 6,000 to 6,100. And I'd love to see that happen today. Thank you guys for hitting the buttons. And let's go check out the guitar.
Yes.
It's enough watching me eating scones. This is not the scone channel. I'm having scones. Would you like a scone?
Hey, how's your adventures in Gimbal Land going?
What do you think?
It
It looks scary, doesn't it?
well, is this the same General Grievous setup you had? Or is
Yes,
this a new guy?
it is. This is the same setup, just on a different gimbal.
Oh, good. Got the new one.
Yes. We got paid.
We got paid
our
from YouTube,
revenue,
from
and
our
we
super
immediately
chats,
bought it, yes.
and luckily it came just in time for us to be able to buy a new piece of equipment because the other one was just not working.
Yeah. Let's do
But-
we'll do this like flippy.
I found out that the Osmo I was using wasn't heavy and wasn't strong enough to hold the weight of the phone I had. So it was like fainting every like 2 to 3 minutes.
You were exhausting.
Oh, I was like, the gimbal's like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. I'm too tired.
Felt like me on Halloween Horror Nights last night.
Oh, how was that?
Oh, so how was that?
That was my 5th adventure, and
Yay.
probably the last one for the year.
Are you done after 5? Have you checked off all the houses now?
All the houses, all the scare zones, all the shows.
Did you get some more nightmare fuel, or are you done with that?
I'm done with that. You know what? This is one of the best years for food. Especially the brisket areas or the little paninis.
Yes.
Liberty wants to go just for the food.
They have arepas like all the time, and then they just change the theming of them, which I find humorous for
Yeah.
the signs. But then they also have like this interest. They have like the
So thank you guys for hanging. I know it's some kind of loud music, so we might not be able to hear everything at the moment. We're talking about all the lovely food that's at Halloween Horror Nights that Susan and I have yet to pick our date to go yet. We have to get that. We need to pick a date today and put it on the schedule. The schedule.
Scones and schedule? What do you mean?
Scones and schedules. I'm gonna put a U in the word color too.
Hear it.
Yeah. Just you wait. Color.
Yeah, is it me or is the music louder right now?
What?
A little louder. A little louder. It's awesome music though, so
Moments of the Magic says, I want to see you guys get the 10K. You know what? I would love to have, numbers are great, but I would love us to just have larger parties in our chats and just go insane crazy and have a lot of fun. So I want to show Bob something on this new toy. You want to see something cool? Watch this, Bob.
What's the big red button do?
Oh, I don't know what that does. But I'll tell you, this button right here.
Oh. Now you're just showing off.
Is a cool button, don't you think?
Meanwhile, people at home were like, what?
They're like, what are you doing? What is it? What's Chris doing? What is he doing? All right, you want to see the coolest thing, guys? This is what I'm doing. This is what Chris is playing around with. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. What just happened? I'm now in my own shot. I'm sorry, I'll get out of here.
Keep America beautiful.
Reduce, recycle, reuse. But I can, just with that one little flip of button, and now I'm back to normal.
That's awesome.
So if I've got Mickey coming down the road and I want everybody to see Mickey, I put it on Mickey and I just let it sit.
I love tech stuff.
Yeah, until it breaks.
Yeah, until it breaks, yes.
And then you're like, oh, there's my face in the screen. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have done that. It's too early in the morning. All right, so this is what we're going to be looking for today. Rock and Roller Coaster had a little addition put in yesterday.
Okay, that was VIP tour guide number 6.
Number 6. We've seen 6 VIP tour guide ambassadors today.
Wow. VIP tour guides are in for stay.
And why not? Because they can now get you immediately onto Rise of the Resistance. Because even though you can't buy into the Lightning Lane now, they have it open and available.
Could you not do that before?
No, you could not. You had to have a boarding group. You had to have a boarding group even with an ambassador before.
Skip the line. But if you did not have a boarding group, you could not ride.
Well, the poster is still up, so I wonder.
What, you think they were phasing out Aerosmith?
I'm not sure.
Main sign that they're holding for the time. It's got no Aerosmith listed on it.
Yeah. Alicia just pointed that out. On the standby sign, the cast member's holding, it doesn't mention Aerosmith on the logo.
But they still have the poster up, so I'm not really sure. I don't know if they're.
Harder to take
I don't know if they're taking it down or maybe they're just giving it a spit shine before next Tuesday or next Thursday, next Friday.
That also could be. But I mean, we've heard.
Good morning, Benny. How are you?
Contract.
Good to have you in. Hey, it's Brent. How you doing this morning, Brent? Good to see you. Bella is in.
Hey, Bella.
Aerosmith does have a contract with Universal now, correct?
Music contract.
Yes. Oh, so I missed a couple of comments because I was being silly. Mouse Talk said congrats on 6K. Thanks, Mouse Talk. Thank you, Dave. Also noticed. That's just, I'm still blown away by that. That has, that's not been anything other than just you guys coming in and swarming, and we love it, and we appreciate all of you guys being a part of the group. You guys get the word out, and that's really how it happens. We appreciate that. So yeah, we've got our covered up little guitar here. What's happening? We're not really sure. Number 7. It's pretty. 8. There's 8. Number 8. 8. 7, 8.
Yeah, don't blink.
I've seen her before.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you're noticing faces and names?
Yeah, how else would I notice?
7.5.
Dude,
Because they're all over the place.
I'm a guy.
They're all over.
I recognize my wife and my children. Everybody else is a bonus.
That's why I dress the way I do.
I always recognize Bob. Actually, I saw a guy the other day wearing an orange bird shirt, and I had to look twice just in case.
Yeah.
No, I do joke about that. You know, this guy's not noticing details, but I tend to recognize a lot of people's faces a lot better than I do names. So I might not remember your name, but I can tell you, hey, I remember meeting you in the Seven Dwarfs Lion Train back in 2018 with your 4 kids.
Yeah.
So again, guys, we don't know what they're doing with the guitar, but I just wanted to show you. Yeah, there's speculation that we may be losing Aerosmith here, like we're going to be, like they are over at Disneyland Paris. But we'll see what happens.
What's Disneyland Paris doing?
Iron Man.
They're trying to do an Iron Man feature.
Someone suggested the other day that they should do a Lightning McQueen theming to Rock and Roller Coaster. How perfect would that be as if you were like going through Radiator Springs? And you know how oftentimes Lightning McQueen goes upside down and corkscrews all through?
Is this the only ride left on Disney property that they don't own the IP to?
What do you count Pandora?
They own that.
They own that now, don't they? Wait, is there anything Disney doesn't own?
Well, they don't own Ear to Ear Magic yet.
Not yet, but we're for sale.
$7 billion.
Just call me. All I need is a cupcake and an invite. So, can I switch off for a second? Let me borrow yours.
Yep. Oh, we have things.
It's a whole
Yeah,
system.
that's when it's searching for Wi-Fi, it dies quickly.
Okay. Here, that's better. You don't want to watch that boring plastic. Yeah, that's boring. Here, we'll turn this way. Hey, yes, it's all the peoples.
I love hidden bathrooms.
Yes, they are well hidden there. Well hidden. There's like some hidden bathrooms over by the exit.
I do want to check out this menu. I've never seen it before.
It's cool. They've got some cool food there. So Skipper Bob headed off to check out the Rock Station Eat to the Beat. And they have, this is like kind of basic, but you know, they've got chips and I want to say they've got nachos. When I've been there before on occasion, they've had like hot dogs. Sometimes they do like a walking taco there, but right now it looks like it's just basic food. But they do also have several adult beverage options there, so.
Priorities, right?
Looks like they brought it down to pretty basic. Is it just like nachos and chips and drinks?
Yeah, but the spiked lemonade actually, because they put either Jack Daniels or vodka in it.
Yes. This is taking back over.
Hand off.
Saved.
Hand off.
Saved for my less than stellar skills.
So, shall we make our way back down Hollywood Boulevard? Now, if you guys are watching for the first time and you're like, all right, what else is back here? We do have Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. The guitar, the giant guitar is covered up now. They are giving it a little cleanup. And talking with the cast members, they are giving it a spit shine, so it's just going to be polished. The colors should stay the same. So don't expect anything weird, crazy, or new other than the fact that it's just going to look nice and clean. And over on this side to the right, you can go do a little bit of Racing Academy with Lightning McQueen. It's about a 10-minute show. The best thing about the show, other than the fact that you get to watch Lightning McQueen race, is that you're in air conditioning. And when it gets to be 90 degrees, that's a great place to sit for 10 minutes and really sit and chill and cool and have a good time.
It's like a theater in the round.
It is.
It's kind of cool. It's like really giant
Like
size
a
screens.
theater and a half round.
Yeah, and then they kind of surround you with it. Yeah, it's really cool.
And if you got little ones who love cars, then you want to get and take a few minutes and let them enjoy some time with Lightning McQueen.
I mean, I'm not even a huge Cars fan, and I still enjoy the show. So.
What?
It's fun. It's a fun little show.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm not a huge Cars fan. I didn't say I wasn't a Cars fan. It's just not like a.
She could have said worse.
Wow. Just drop that in the middle of the live stream.
Ain't crazy.
I don't like Lightning McQueen.
I did
Wow.
not say that.
She said that. Wow. That's terrible.
Turn that around.
All the little kids in the stream are like heartbroken now.
They're crying.
I
Oh,
was gonna say there's no kids on our stream.
all right. Well, welcome in, guys, to Disney's Hollywood Studios today. We rope dropped first thing this morning. If you'd love to see what it looks like, we're Rise of the Resistance just as the park opens. Go check it out at the first part of the stream, or go back and watch it in the replays. Use it to kind of get an idea of how you would like to prepare for your next trip out here, because now we no longer have the boarding groups. The virtual queues has been suspended for the time being. So now let me see if I can turn. I think I'm getting ready to turn this thing in and get something else as well. Poor guy. He's been with me for so many years. I think I've had this phone as long as I've had ear-to-ear magic.
Yeah,
About 5
I'm
years.
update myself.
J-Mott comes in with an extra out of the blind-sided left. I'm not too huge of a Cars fan either. Wow, you guys are just you're blowing me away today. That's okay. Not too many people like Cars 2. Moments of the Magic
Well,
said.
they won so many people over with that great storyline.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, it was so deep. I will say this though. I will say this. Do not eat the pistachio ice cream. It has turned. That was like the best line. I still use it every time we eat sushi. The kids know if I'm reaching for the wasabi, they're like, "Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it."
I'd do it.
It has turned. Let's go check out the pins real quick. See if they have any 50th merchandise pins over in this area.
How's your signal when you go inside places?
It varies. But I'm still tweaking with some things that I'm using so I can keep the signal. Sometimes it works well. When I first started using this new app, I was dropping signal left and right. It was driving me nuts. One day, I think I reset the app somewhere around 35 times.
Oh.
And you guys might not have realized I was doing that the whole time, but it was extremely frustrating. I think in the last 2 streams, I maybe reset it 3 times. So
Okay.
not too bad. 3 hour, 5 hour stream. So I'm just gonna take a quick look and see if they have the 50th pins available if you come to Hollywood Studios.
I'll take the next guest over here, you guys. Come here, girl.
Right here.
I don't see any. So I don't see any 50th. You see any, Bob? I see the bags, but I don't see any of the specialty pins. They may not. Here? Yeah, I was about to say, see the bags. I don't see any of the pins. So, yeah, we've seen them at the Emporium. We've seen them over at Disney Springs. So, kind of get an idea of a survey of where they've got them. Is that the new lanyard set?
Yeah,
The starter set?
And this
Is it okay if I show that out here?
Yeah.
So, these are the starter set. Oh, look how nice and iridescent they are.
I'll show you the back. It has like a 50th emblem on the back.
They look just like the Fab 50 statues.
I know. See that 50th right
Oh,
there?
there's the castle, just like
Yeah.
that. That's really sweet.
It's pretty cute, and it's like a good deal because you get 4 and the lanyard,
Huh?
and it was like $30, and like that's
Not-
really good.
That's not bad at all, especially since they're like specialty pins that they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you guys been back into the Emporium in the past couple of days?
No.
The
We're going tonight.
when you go in there, when they first set it up, they had mannequins up with all the merchandise. The mannequins are gone now,
Oh wow.
and they have this giant Cinderella castle.
Wow.
It is huge.
That's cool.
So-
I wanted to do some at Springs because that was Disney. Oh, turn around. Yeah, I got this bag.
Oh, you got the new bag, the newer bag. Yep, that first Loungefly bag was flying off the shelf.
Yeah, it was.
So
This one came the second day.
yeah, so I say we saw that one, and they also have the Magic Band. That's the same color with the thing on it as well.
Ears are supposed to match this. So.
But yeah, but they were sold out when we went through there before as well.
Right. They sold
So-
out. This was gone in 15 minutes, and I broke her off.
So, we're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hello to anyone?
Yeah.
I don't just put people on camera if they don't want to. So, and I feel like you need to be on camera anyway because if you're wearing an In-N-Out Burger shirt, that's just automatic cool.
I love In-N-Out.
So, where are you guys from?
Nevada.
And I'm from Alabama.
Alabama.
We're actually,
Of course, you're from Alabama. Everyone from Alabama wears the California orange shirts.
Right, exactly. we're both CPs.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, have you guys? Are you guys ready to get started next Friday?
Oh, I'm so
my
excited.
gosh,
I work on the 50th, and I'm
Yeah, me too.
so excited.
Where can you guys tell us? Can you guys tell us where you work?
Pop festivals. So the best.
So we work the food and wine booths. And
So you're gonna be able to? Are you gonna be working when Harmonious goes off?
I close that night.
That's gonna be sweet.
I'm excited. Even if I don't close, I'm just gonna.
You're just gonna stick around. You're just gonna like dust stuff off for like an hour and just.
Sit backstage and then come back out and just like look and watch. They've been testing the fireworks. the
We
past couple nights.
we actually watched Enchanted last night.
Really?
With some friends of ours. They were out. They live in the neighborhood right behind the Magic Kingdom.
Wow.
So they got a notice that they were testing. So they came over to the Poly and watched it last night.
cool.
And they streamed it, so we watched it with them. And so it was really great. They did it twice. The first time, the whole show. The second time, without fireworks.
Okay, wow.
So we got to see kind of what it looks like. We got to see Tink.
Oh.
That was cool. So we know when Tink's gonna be flying, but we knew she was gonna be there. If Tink wasn't there, why even do fireworks?
Exactly.
So, well, is there anybody you'd like to say hello to back at home in case they ever were to watch?
My mom is the biggest Disney fan ever. She loves
My
Disney.
aunts love Disney. They watch all the vlogs, so they're.
Well,
all
if any of them ask, you can tell them that you thought about them with Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh, okay.
And maybe we won't be there in Epcot that first night because we're like everybody else. We'll be in MK that first night.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, October 2nd, where we'll be.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
So,
We'll be there.
well, you guys, great. By the way, my name's Chris.
Nice to meet you.
This is my wife Susan over here. Is Alicia and Bob.
Hi, guys.
And these CPs are going to help us out when we go to Epcot.
We're Megan and Anne Marie.
Awesome.
And what food kiosk do you guys work at?
It changes daily, so I'll be.
What's your favorite one to work at though?
I like Canada booth.
Appleseed.
I like.
What's your favorite booth
Canada
to
is
work
just
at?
where it's popping. It's so fun there. Favorite booth. The smell of that.
Grease.
Griddle cheese.
The griddle cheese.
I get one after every time I work.
Well, you won't believe this, but I just discovered at the Appleseed Orchard, this is how bad this is. We've been in there, I can't tell you how many times. We walk in, we get something to eat, we balance our little plates on all the little rails.
But the seating area.
No one told me about the seating. I just discovered it last week.
It's even colder in there.
I know.
And you're behind the waterfall. And you see the waterfall.
And I just discovered that this past week. And I'm like, all this time we're off the rails.
Anything too?
Balancing everything, making sure nothing's knocking over.
I know. Or we go back out and sit by the kid cot. So that was, but now I know it's all through experience. So that's what we do. We experience stuff, we share it with these guys, and they won't do stupid stuff like me, like trying to put a little round plate on a rail.
We still do stupid stuff when we work there.
But that's just part of it. Well, guys, it was great talking to you. And we'll keep an eye out for you guys when you hit Epcot. And you see us, normally I've always got my blue shirt on. So if you walk up, I got a white hat and a blue shirt. You can just say, hey, it's Ear to Ear Magic. So we'll look for you guys at Epcot. Have a great time. We'll see you on the 1st. Hi, Annie. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
We were just looking to see if they may had any of the 50th pins. But no, they're all going to be at the Emporium and at Disney Springs for now.
Yeah, they are.
Are they gonna eventually make it over here?
We don't know. We did have one of like the standard Mickey and Minnie
Right.
50th pins.
Like the basic open edition one that.
Yeah, but we sold out like this shop and our shop. Check Darkroom on your way out of the park.
We most definitely are.
Yeah.
Someone told me there's a couple of magic bands we should keep an eye out for them, so we always kind of pop through there to see what we can
just
find.
To, like, pop to, like, you never know, because they are going to keep things primarily in Magic and at Disney Springs. But like, who knows? They may in like a month be like, we're gonna.
Can we get something 50th for Hollywood Studios? I mean, come on, something.
I mean, technically, we're only 32 years old here.
they're one of the youngins, not the youngest, but
Yeah.
they're one of the younger ones.
We
So
celebrated our 30th birthday in 2019.
Yes.
So, like, they're like, you're good.
you're good. You're not going to get anything. We might give you some fireworks, but other than that, nothing new. Like, thanks. Have a great day, Annie. Thank you so much for the information.
Of course, my pleasure.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I had to get some pin scoops just to see if there was anything in there.
And we love to chat with our cast members.
Oh, I love meeting new cast members, guys. And we love having everyone pop into our chat. Good morning, Sorcerer Mickey 82. Good to have you in. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Happy Friday, Kayla. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. Add the Dutchman and Miss Sugar Cookie. So happy to have you guys join us here at Hollywood Studios today. Got to meet a couple of cast members. So, this morning we were just trying to peacefully enjoy our coffee, and then Bob and Alicia just pop in there. Diuretics are not exactly good for surprises.
You'll get over it.
Diuretics by L. Ron Hubbard. No, wait, that's not right. That was completely different. No.
Hail Xenu.
So we're gonna go check out Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway if you guys want to go ride this with us.
We got Army Men coming?
Oh, it does sound like we have some Pixar pals, doesn't it? Let's go hit a cavalcade. You guys ready? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Am I gonna have to run? Whew. Yep. They're gonna go a little bit faster. Pretty incredible. It's James P. Sullivan. Salute! Woo. That's right, sir. Hi. Everybody enjoying the cavalcade game. Our Pixar pals here. I can always count on our Space Ranger to give us a Space Ranger salute.
Oh yeah.
He's always good for that.
Always.
So shall we head on up to the theater?
Yes, let's do that.
Boom, boom. Thank you guys for being a part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. Know for a fact that you've got a friend in us. We want to make sure that you guys realize you can always count on us to bring you family-friendly entertainment, information, and first-hand experience and knowledge coming straight from the Disney World Universal Parks. And we're glad you guys can join us on our live streams so you guys can see for a fact what is actually happening. Not just what someone writes, but what you can see for your own eyes. So we appreciate you guys jumping into the live streams. For everybody that's in this morning, happy Friday. We have 105 lovely people hanging out with us today. Love the fact that you guys are spending a little bit of time with us and a little bit of pixie dust in a positive manner. And we're gonna be heading over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. If you haven't already hit that like button, help us out. The more likes we can get, the more likely it is that YouTube's gonna invite some new friends in and we're all about growing and building our community where people can come in and have a good time together. So hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're here for the first time, and if you haven't already, jump into the chat, introduce yourself, and meet somebody new and build the community. These are some great people to get to know. And then I love it when we hear that people are making friendships way outside of our streams. And that's the best part about this. So up to 55, the line has gotten longer. Well, should we go for it? Should we just make it happen, or is there something else we want to try instead? Yeah, let's see what Slinky Dog and all those are at the moment.
They're probably about the same.
We've gone from 40 minutes to 55, so we're going to take a quick look.
Mania is 45. Slinky Dog Dash is 70.
People are getting off Rise of the Resistance, and everything else is going to rise now.
Yeah.
The rise of the wait times.
So we can head towards Toy Story Mania. It's a 45-minute wait right now. 55 for
Is
this
it
one.
worth the difference between the 45 and 50?
10 minutes. Yeah.
10-minute wait.
Yeah, I would say let's just go ahead and hit this one. And it's
Very likely not as long as the
All right. So while we're waiting, I'm going to use this time to gain some further knowledge of Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh.
And I would like...
Because that's why people tuned into a Disney stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, the resources
we're
are...
all about the fun, and we're going to get the fun wherever it goes. So, of all the scare houses, because we were over at Universal last night.
I saw.
And we got to see the Death Eaters. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Especially since we saw the stage off to the side. We're just kind of, looking at the stage, and that's when they came out. We got to see the entrance. That was pretty sweet. And then they just sort of, start rambling around. But of all the houses and the scare houses that you've gone to, which do you think was the most terrifying, and which do you think was
Hill House.
The Hill House, the Haunting of Hill House?
Yes. I think it was actually better than the show.
Really?
Yes. I don't know, like if people love that show, they hate that show.
I watched the show simply just so I could go inside the scare house and know what was going on.
I've only seen like 3 episodes.
Okay.
But
so there's two major twists in that show, and one of them comes either the 3rd or 4th episode.
Yeah, I had a couple behind me talking about the show the whole time, so the whole thing got spoiled for me.
That can happen.
At this point, I had already been through the house like 4 times. The effects in this house are mind-blowing. They're incredible. There's projection effects. There's like almost, I call it like a stunt effect at some point, because somebody swings out at you.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I think this is probably one of the aside from Ghostbusters a few years ago, this one had the best special effects I've ever seen.
So you also thought it was the scariest, though?
Yeah.
No, you thought it was the best, but was it the scariest?
See, scary, that's a really hard thing to
define,
because
especially if it doesn't scare you.
Another person.
Right.
But there were some jump scares in this one that made it probably one of the best houses as far as scares go.
Right.
The second probably being Puppeteer.
See, puppets scare me no matter what. Now, I love puppets until you start making the freaky side of it happen, and then at that point, puppets totally lose their entertainment value.
Yeah.
The worst part to me of Tower of Terror is at the end of the ride when you go through and the car turns around and there's this ventriloquist dummy staring at you.
Well, those are frightening.
Ventriloquist dummies?
Yeah, but these are all like marionettes.
Kind of. No strings attached?
Kind of, yeah. I saw what you did there.
Yeah. Cut all the strings there. Yep. But no, so what is probably your least favorite of all the houses? If someone was going for the first time and you were going to say, you know what, you could only do so many houses, which is the house you would probably put at the lowest priority for going to?
Probably, unless you're a big fan of the franchise, probably Texas Chainsaw, because that suffers from what I call same monsteritis, where it's the same character jumping out over and over
and over again.
Which is not a bad thing, especially if you love Leatherface, because it shows different iterations of Leatherface as you're going through the house.
But at the same time, it's the same character.
Yeah, but it's more than just him. It's you're going through the Texas slaughterhouse, whatever, that he encompasses. And
I had read other places that one was pretty terrifying. Is it just the theming of it, do you think? Is it just the gore factor?
It's definitely there. The gore factor is there. You walk around one corner and you're like, oh man, what did I just see?
What happened here?
Yeah.
So we're going to have to definitely choose because we don't have any kind of express pass or anything, so we're not going to be able to do all the houses, so we're going to have to choose carefully. I definitely want to do the Haunting of Hill House because of the fact that I watched the show primarily for that reason. And then we're going to have to choose what we're going to do elsewhere. I think we want to do Beetlejuice again just because it's such a cool house.
That's a fun
Even
house.
though we went last year.
That's not a scary house, that's a fun house.
That is a fun house. But I've told this story countless number of times, but the funniest thing was when we walked in last year, it was actually Liberty's birthday, which is why we were taking her. And she had on a birthday button from Universal. And you walk in the very first room, and the very first room is like a back and forth ramp to go inside the house. Beetlejuice is right there at the top, and he's like a welcoming crew. He's talking to everybody as you come in. We walked in, and he looks right at Liberty and goes, "Oh wow, it's your birthday?" And she's got her button on. She's like, "Yes." And she's kind of shy. She's like, "Yes." He's like, "Is it today? Is it today your birthday?" And she's like, "Yes." He goes, "Well, whoop-de-doo." And just moved right on. I laughed so hard. I'm like, if that is like the epitome of non-Disney.
Yeah.
That was just made it perfect. And she laughed because she's 13. She's 13,
Oh, yeah.
Now, can you imagine that happening to a 4-year-old? Maybe not taken so well.
Why are you taking a 4-year-old to horror nights?
Well,
I mean, I know babysitters are expensive.
It's going to cost me $100 for a babysitter, but only $80 to get in. So
Actually, I did see a lot of kids this year.
There really are a lot of families who take their kids.
Maybe kids are just more desensitized now.
Or maybe they just don't do all the houses or something like that. I don't know.
It's possible.
I just remember, was it 3 years ago or 4 years ago when they had the big issue with the one video that came out on social media where a scare actor walked up to a kid in a stroller at Halloween Horror Nights and just got in their face and did their job.
Yeah.
And the kid freaked out.
As they should.
As they should, because, well, they're in a horror show. And everyone was divided as to whether or not the actor should be let go or given a raise.
No.
So I'm like, well, the parents took him.
Yeah.
So
the actor did his or her job.
Did his job. That's what they're paid for. So guys, Kayla says I come back every day for the dad jokes. I appreciate it, Kayla. We have 140 likes. Thank you so much, Fonz. Appreciate that. Sargento from Brazil. Welcome in.
Lovely country, Brazil.
I love it when we have our South American and our European friends join in. But I know just this past week we heard that our UK friends are going to start to be able to join us in November again.
Yes.
So that's really great news. Hatbox Ghost is in. How are you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? Oh, Dave C has to go out for work. That's rough. But the stream's always here when you get done. You finish that call, come back.
I don't remember. Is that just the UK or is that most of Europe or?
From what I could tell, it was specifically listed for UK.
Okay.
So I don't know if others were included or if UK was the only one who cared. Good morning, John. Oh, John and John. John Ettinger and John the barber.
John and John. Sounds like a pharmacy.
One of my friends is good friends with the guy who played Leatherface in some of the movies.
Nice.
I don't know if I'd want to go to one of those parties.
There's a premiere for you. This
Now,
queue line interweaves so weird.
it does. I remember during the summer it used all of the space out here, and then for a while now it hasn't been using the full space. But you know, we've got, whenever they change things up though, it changes the way everything works. These lines, these attractions at Disney are very organic, guys, and they will change depending on how things go.
It's such a nice day out.
Oh, Amanda says I went to Halloween Horror Nights when they had Stranger Things and loved it. I really wish I could have done that one too. I miss Ghostbusters and I miss Stranger Things. Those are two I really regret not being able to go to.
You're right.
Oh, that one's a little bit wider than the rest of them. I don't see a lot of my feet sometimes, so.
All right, so Stranger Things has been at Horror Nights twice. Once for season 1 and once for season 2 and 3 at the same time.
So if we get another season, do you think maybe we'll have another thing of Stranger Things next year?
I'm not going to fight it.
No, I wouldn't say no.
You know what the funny thing is I went through the first house of season 1 before I'd even watched the show.
Oh, really?
So the whole time I'm like, wow, what is that? Wow, that's so cool. I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Oh, Love and Disneyworld says, I'm literally sick. I'm going down for the 50th. All the merchandise already came out and a lot of it's sold. They debuted before the actual anniversary and now the fireworks show.
They'll restock.
We'll be done with the 50th by the time you guys get here. We've already had all the merchandise. We're gonna start moving on to the next anniversary for Epcot for 2022. Oh no, we got a lot of stuff we got to get done. We still have a lot of roadways that have to be fixed and prepared over here, over by the Poly and.
Well, they just reopened the monorail station.
So Guardians needs to open up. Ratatouille's going to open up for the first time next week, a week from today. Crazy. We're going to lose one virtual queue and gain another. So it's almost like you just.
Do they only have room in the algorithm for one at a time?
They can only put one in the app. Can you imagine if they had two in the app at the same time?
It would crash the system.
The system would just go crazy. Benny says right now it's 95 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Is that true?
I have no reason to
Have it gone down to an hour and a half already? Which would be crazy if it's an hour for this ride, but an hour and a half for Rise. We'll have to look and see.
Let's see.
An hour and 20 minutes.
An hour and 20 minutes? Wow. It's 25 minutes longer for Rise than it is for what the ride we're on now.
Wait. Say that again?
She just said it was an hour and 20 minutes for Rise of the Resistance.
It's 15-minute wait for this one.
Well, I'm adjusting. I'm moving it up to an hour. I'm the word.
Versus 1 hour.
2
hours versus 1 hour.
Did you say an hour and 20? There's a difference between 120 and an hour and 20. I could have sworn she said an hour and 20. 120.
It is windy out here.
No, I don't. Wendy's out here? Where's she at? So it's a 2 hour wait?
Yes.
Okay. See, I don't go in that philosophy. When it gets up to that, I don't start doing 120 minutes. I'm sorry, but when you have a kid who's 48 months old, I don't. No. Therefore,
It's down.
Rise is down. Uh-oh.
You gotta unplug it, plug it back in.
Really and truly. And when it shuts down, they have to shut the entire thing down. Gabriel says, hey, Chris, I'm going to MK later on today. I'll go by Starbucks to see if they have the 50th pin as well. Yeah, let me know. I'm really intrigued about that now. If you guys missed that when we went into Starbucks, they actually have 50th pins for Starbucks. One for Hollywood Studios, and it has a little Starbucks thing at the bottom. I've never seen a Starbucks Disney pin before. So
That's a partnership.
yeah, I tell you what, 50-50, everybody wins.
So what I'm seeing right now really reinforces what we were talking about earlier, which is ride everything else early and then get in the line for Rise, because the lines for everything else are just getting longer as the day goes on.
More people come in and people get off Rise of the Resistance.
And Rise is still kind of longish right now, but getting shorter. So I would absolutely do it that way.
Yeah, I heard that.
Just my 2 cents. That's what I say.
So Love and Disneyworld is still need to make my reservations, don't I? Gonna have to help me out.
Now,
Good.
what camp were you? Were you pro virtual queue or anti virtual queue?
When they first announced it, I think in the long run I can support both for different reasons. But if you had to make me choose which side of the fence, I would go anti virtual queue. I like the idea of just being able to say, you know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the decision. If it's an hour or 2 hours, I'm just going to get in the line. At least I know at that point I can ride. I don't like the feeling, especially since we're also travel agents. We have travel clients who come in and they only have one trip every 2 years and they've never ridden the ride. They get 4 days in Disney World property, 1 day at Hollywood Studios, and at 7 o'clock they miss the boarding group.
And about 20 seconds to try and book it.
Yeah, that's it. You know, that 30-second window is all you got. And
That's being generous.
It hurts to think that your kids are excited to ride this brand new attraction and only have a less than a minute window to achieve that, you know? So, you know what? I say leave it open. And if they want to wait 3 hours, let them wait.
Yeah.
I just feel that that's the kind of a better way to go. I understand why they did the virtual, and it keeps the line shorter. But at a ride like that, I'd say let them they have ways to extend the queues, and they have done it before. There's lots of back areas, especially that go into back areas of the Muppets, where they can make the line longer if they need to. So I'm all for making it a standby.
Although I'll be honest, I'm surprised that we don't see the line coming out here right now.
Now, that being said, you also have the situations where someone goes, well, I rode it 3 times yesterday, and someone might not have been able to ride it at all.
Yeah.
Well, I don't necessarily like it either, but at the same time, the person who rode it 3 times, they waited in line 3 times. So, you know, you put in the effort, you get the reward, right? So
It's luck of the draw, basically, where it's kind of like when you're going through a haunted house, a scare happens right in front of you or it happens right behind you and you miss it.
Love in Disneyworld says they are live streaming Harmonious and Enchanted for Disney parks. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Disney themselves are live
Yes,
streaming?
Disney Parks Live. Carol, good morning, Carol. How you doing? Carol says, I know we're there on October 4th, but I feel like the 50th will be old news. I know that feeling.
It might be old on the 2nd.
So this is what happens in the blogger world and, you know, the Disney news world. The bigger websites, they show up on the first day of Food and Wine. They eat everything. They put their articles out. They're done. You know, you don't really see anything on it anymore because they covered it.
Yeah.
So for 4 months, you've got a food festival that they've already tried everything. They've already ate everything, so it's old news. For us, it's just an organic, ongoing thing. So I don't think I ever feel that way.
Yeah, I don't really have much of that FOMO, fear of missing out. I just did Remy last week for the first time. And I'm sure like everybody under the sun who could get a reservation had done it at that point.
Right. And
when I do stuff on first day, it's probably by accident.
I try to do it a lot because I like to share certain things with everybody. But I'm not going to step over anybody. I'm not going to do anything that would, you know, get me in trouble in doing so. Make that happen.
Getting messages on my phone, so I just traded off with Chris so that he can read them because they're not really for me. I mean, they were to me, but they're not really for me.
Yeah, you guys are on the clock all the time.
That's right. Juggling. We're always juggling. We reached the part of the stream that is shaded by the building beside us, which is very nice. If you're going to have to wait in a queue line, it's good if you're in the shade. We've had quite a few followers who have mentioned to us that it's nice and cool where they are. It is not what I would define as nice and cool here. We are still at highs in the high 80s. With
the humidity is much lower.
I will agree with that. The humidity is lower, and in addition to that, addition to that, they are also, it's getting cooler at night. So like last night we were at Islands of Adventure, and when the sun went down, like it was nice, like really super comfortable. So that we have reached that level of weather, so that's always nice. But
I'm right here.
Now, there's a number of sightseeing companies in the Orlando area, and they usually fly 2 helicopters at a time.
yes.
And they're flying, because they can't fly over Magic Kingdom and parts of Epcot,
No,
but they
there are
can fly
certain
right
areas.
over our heads
But
here.
this right
Yeah.
here is the edge of the airspace because I've flown up there before.
Yeah.
And we could go right here. We could
So
go
they're just in and out quickly enough that you're not having issues.
have to
So
fly right over.
yeah.
So-
Here, I give it back to you now.
Oh no, you're doing such a great
No,
job.
it's
You're doing
heavy.
awesome.
It's heavy.
Besides, this phone is really heavy. I'll hold it for you.
Stop it.
I'll hold it for
Just
you.
stop. Just stop.
No?
Just stop.
Okay, okay, I'll stop.
Alright.
So we're probably about halfway through our queue wait to get on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We're about to go inside, which means we're going to be putting on our mask here shortly. Glad you guys could join us and hang out with us today. Where are we at right now? I think 147 likes. Alex, Fonzie Alex. So we're real close to 150. If you guys are watching and enjoying the stream, and looking forward to riding Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, make sure to hit that thumbs up. See if we, I don't know, can we get the 200 today?
That would
be
be
sweet.
awesome.
I said we go to.
Bob says it needs to go up,
We've
up,
been hitting on most of our streams here lately, around 220, 230 likes, and I think we can do it again. So thank you guys for hitting the like button for us.
Yeah, the day after you join
So do we need to talk
then he
about
gets
that?
like the 600, 700 likes.
Reading.
Yeah.
Jumbo, Donnie Sean is in.
Yeah, they're like swinging back around.
Welcome in, Adam. Good morning, Adam.
Used to go in here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
Was that Mandela effect kicking in?
yeah, no, they'll like wind back into that and back around again.
Are we looping?
Uh-oh, are we leaving?
Or did I just lost signal, that's all. I don't think we're looping, I'm just lost signal. So last night we were over at Universal, and I think right before we dropped our stream, Adam came in. And Adam showed up, and I was like, all right, guys, have a good night. And I turned the stream off, and I didn't even get to say hello to Adam. I feel terrible.
And as he was hitting the off button, he's like, oh no, Adam's in.
I know, she's like gonna test. I'm like, Adam's here. Oh, we're gone. So Adam, two hellos to Adam.
Double hello.
Hello, Adam.
Adam.
Yeah, what we normally do is when we're like working around the house and doing stuff, we'll see that you're streaming, so we'll turn you on our Roku on our TV, and we'll just listen to you guys as we're working around, like cleaning stuff up and doing whatever.
That's all.
I think the funniest time was when Orlando came in and said they were putting us on their big screen television.
And Kristen does.
And I went right up to the thing and put my eyes right into the screen. He took a snapshot of his television. That was the scariest thing I think I've ever seen. I was peeking into the television. It's like I was climbing out of the well and into their living room. Oh, did I catch it?
Time was down.
Wait time is now 45 minutes.
Yay, we'll take that. And it's shaved off.
Wow. There's Mickey.
Renee.
45-minute current wait time. Okay, now if we were playing a video game, I'd want to know what's up there.
In Castlevania, if you knock out a piece of a wall, you'll find meat. To
That would be hard.
We call it wall
That would be
meat.
a heart or an axe or something cool. That would be the fang of Dracula.
I don't think there's anything like that here.
Blah, blah, blah.
And every time I have to put my mask back on, I'm reminded how much I don't like wearing it. That not having it on sometimes is almost worse.
I've adjusted to the point where I'm used to it, but I still hate it.
Yes, exactly. You forget how much you like it because you have it off and then you put it on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. See, now I feel really bad. Adam cried himself to sleep last night and it's all my fault. A totally bad experience and I completely blame Susan.
You were the one pushing the buttons.
Yeah.
You were the button pusher.
It's always me pushing the buttons. I push the buttons. Legend of Zelda type of hidden room, yes. That's what we're looking for. The switch that turns the temple upside down. Oh, that water temple in the Legend of Zelda, man.
Ocarina of Time?
Oh my gosh, I spent so much time in there. How many times do I have to turn this thing upside down?
I did it wrong. I gotta go back and do it all over.
Oh my goodness. I'm down underwater. I can't even call for Epona. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. I know you're only doing it because of Susan. So guys, we're in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway this morning. We had a 50-minute time wait when we got in. It's dropped down to 45. We're continually keeping our eyes over on Rise of the Resistance to see what's going on there. We'll be walking by there to see what the queue line looks like afterwards as well. Elevator go up. Elevator go down. No, I push the buttons. It's my turn. I push the buttons. No, I push the buttons. I push the buttons. Elevator go down. J-Mock knew exactly where I was going with that reference. So if you guys have never watched this here at Ear to Ear Magic, I throw a lot of cultural references out. Most of them are subtle. They won't hurt anybody. But if you notice one, feel free to say something. That'll be fine. Then he says, A Link to the Past is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. I think you can't go wrong when it comes to Legends of Zelda. I love it. My kids love it. Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Thank you guys for the 150 likes. Appreciate it. But more importantly, we just appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We got Bob and Alicia with us here today. So we got some different opinions about everything. You don't have to listen to my opinions of all the chocolate cupcakes. Potato land, potato land, potato land, potato land. So Steven just said that I read that the Starbucks pins are going to be at all 4 parks. So I did drop the resolution down just a little bit, the frame rate just a little bit. Maybe it'll help with the lag some.
Nope.
Here, let me do this. Let me do this.
I mean, it doesn't love the water now.
I need to move it more so you can see it's actually moving. So I don't know, guys, if I'm going to stay with this application now or not moving forward. I have someone who showed me a different thing that I might want to look into. We're going to continually experiment and look for different ways to bring streams to you, especially if we have some additional little bells and whistles we can add. But I have been intrigued by one system, Bob, I've been shown, where when you lose connection, the video goes out, but the audio never leaves.
Okay.
So I don't know how that would work, but even if we lost connection, so it would be sort of like no image, but I could still scream on dinosaur. I don't know if you guys would find that to be a advantage, an improvement or not.
Hear your high-pitched girly squeals as
Oh my madness.
30th. You can get up to about 30th.
Potato land, potato land, potato land, potato land. That's a great cartoon, by the way. You've seen Potato Land, right? Tell me you've seen Potato Land.
I want to say I did.
If not, you need to go home on Disney Plus and just put in Potato Land. It's one of the first ones in the first series when they did the new Mickey Mouse. The boys loved it. It was just so something about it. But basically, the three boys, you know, Mickey, Goofy, and Donald, were going to take a trip. And Goofy got excited because they were going to go into Idaho, where as a kid his favorite theme park was, and he's always wanted to go there. And they're like, "What place are you talking about, Goofy?" And he's like, "Potato Land." And so they get there to the state line, and it says, "Welcome to Idaho, the Potato Land." And so they stay there overnight, and Mickey and Donald decide they're going to build a theme park overnight so that Goofy can realize his childhood dream of going to Potato Land.
It's like a self-parody of Disney.
Yes, exactly. It's got so many Disney references from Disneyland in there. Hello, how are you? Will the Thriller, welcome in. Al Olson, new subscriber. Welcome to the community, Al. Glad to have you in. Everybody say hello to Al. Hi, it's Hannah. We're a couple in front of you. Where's Hannah? Where's Hannah? Oh, we gotta look for Hannah now. Everybody look for Hannah. Hannah's just a couple of people in front of us in line. Hello, Hannah. Wave at us. Where's Hannah? Good to see you this morning, Will. Who's with us this morning? So, Susan, we have a new subscriber. Al Olson is with us.
Hi, Al.
You want to say hello to Al?
Hello, hello. Welcome.
He said if you'd like to, you can call him Al.
We're happy to call you Al.
We know you didn't do your taxes.
Is Hannah with us? Is Hannah going to wave? It's Hannah needs to wave.
This morning also.
Don We Disney, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I am so glad you could join us today. Potato Land. I can do that all day long. The other thing I can do from Goofy is the one where he pretends to be his grandmother and live in with Mickey for a bit. And Goofy is basically dressed up as his grandmother. And Goofy talks about making a sandwich. And the boys, for like 6 months after that thing came out and the boys watched it, every time we had sandwiches, one of the boys was like, sandwich. I'm like, oh, talk about influence. You have influence, Disney. You have influence. Yeah, if anybody is watching from the line and you just happen to catch up and see us online, make sure to let us know, wave at us. We'd love to let you be able to say hello to everybody in the chat. I took a little bit of liberties there, Al. We're going all the way in.
Hi there, people on the screen.
Hello, hello. How are you doing today, Jim? Doing awesome, thank you. Here we go. Oh, air conditioning.
That's where it was.
Air conditioning the movie. All right, it is my obligation as a streamer to show you guys where the hidden Mickeys are. You guys ready? Here's hidden Mickey number 1. Can you guys spot it? All right, hidden Mickey number 2.
Welcome everyone, and thank you for being here with us this morning as we are proud to present the world premiere
Number 3.
of Perfect Picnic, starring your pal, Mickey Mouse.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how we're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're driving on the highway, and I'm driving on my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We could have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks.
How it raises
You
up.
want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sounds like a lot of paperwork, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Well, if you still want to get on a train with Goofy after watching how he drives,
Why do you go for that?
I will recommend you leave those parts for things to tend to run amok in the cartoon world.
Muck. Sorry, couldn't help. Hey, Bob, look to your immediate right. Look to the door to your immediate right. Look at it very carefully. Do you see it?
Does it say Mickey?
What party?
Yeah, it says Mickey.
Yeah, it says Mickey.
So, I'll let you guys see it as I back away here. M-I-C-K-E-Y. I found a hidden Mickey. Okay, all done.
Probably up it a little bit because
So every time we've been on this before, they did that part of the pre-show wasn't open. We just walk right through.
Right.
I didn't know poor Pluto gets roundhouse kicked into the car.
Oh, yes. It's like a TikTok that everybody watches.
That's gonna be the next major TikTok. Roundhouse kick your dog into the car.
It's like the, have you seen the one where the woman is doing a handstand exercise in her house and she kicks her little puppy dog like into the camera? Yeah. And this line's not very long at all, actually. At all times. Man, this is really short here. Okie dokie.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos,
All right,
pies,
Rusty says I can call him Betty.
sus coches.
And Betty, if you call me, you can call me Al.
Y vigilen a sus niños.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need me a trumpet and a bongo drum. Screw it up, 13-13, perfect timing. Getting ready to jump on the train.
The fun train.
Paul and Williams, good morning. Good to have you in. It's just kind of happy music, you know?
If I needed a personal theme song,
This is the song they play when I walk in the room.
paparazzi.
All right, it's Jim. Come on, Jim.
Remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your little ones. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Remember, smaller guests enter first. I need to be let up front.
That's why we're bringing up the rear.
I'm always bringing up the rear. You guys are just jumping in. We're at Hollywood Studios, about to get on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Remember, move all hats, Mickey ears, and other objects you don't want to get blown away. It's gonna get wild out there. Whoop. Did you want to get in first and sit by your lovely? Hey, Susan. That way, if I get scared, Bob won't have to hold my hand. We don't want to repeat a screaming stream, do we?
So ears come off, hats come off.
Ears come off, hats come off. You don't want the... It gets a little windy in there, folks. Well, just don't call me late for dinner. Good morning, Debbie. Good to have you in. We're gonna take a ride with Goofy. All aboard. Remember to step down into the car and don't fall in.
Back right your feet. You are ultra fresh. All right, my friends, whenever you're ready, pull down that lap bar, okay?
Oh, we're getting started. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Potato land.
That son is beatboxing.
The beatbox and blueberry.
Welcome, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Sure they can good care of our friends.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! This is all my fault! Oh no! It's jumping the track! Kitty, let's get that runaway train! Not a chance!
Here's Pluto! Yeah, look for Pluto in every room.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There they are!
Everybody smile.
Nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's conga!
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so we can one crazy round. By my side, the stars that we are now. Nothing can slow us down.
So if you guys notice the sign on the left over here, Yensid Valley.
Gorge, what's this lever do? Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
You know what? I'll take me.
Poor Pluto. Dude, that dog holds, the Pluto holds on to that basket that entire time. All the stuff that happens, Pluto never lets that picnic
My dog
basket.
wouldn't do that.
No.
No.
Nova would not eat.
Well, Nova would hold on to it, but it would be in no condition to be used afterwards.
That would be a pony puppy chew toy.
Our Nova would get a hold of it and go, I got myself a picnic basket, and it would be gone. The food would be eaten first, and then the basket would be demolished.
You know they use Yogi for like some insurance ad? My kids saw that ad and like, who's this? Like, oh man, am I that old?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I remember eating at Cabana Bay with our kids in the food area, and the old commercials come on.
Oh yeah.
And my kids make the statement, "Man, Dad, when you were a kid, Jell-O was really popular, wasn't it?"
We're like, we're not that old.
Or like the first iteration of Mr. Potato Head. Did they
Oh.
use a real potato?
Yep. Yes, they did. I didn't. I had plastic because I'm not old. Hey, boo-boo. Hey. Florida Park Explorers. You guys had your nap yet from yesterday?
It's
because he smells bacon in it. Hey, there's bacon. There's the bacon. I can go for bacon. Ooh,
Rise of the Resistance currently has a 75-minute wait.
75-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance. Now, this is funny because all the speculation was when this is going to go to standby, we were going to be talking about 4-hour waits. It's going to be 4 and 5 hours all day long. It's now at an hour and 15 minutes.
So here's the interesting thing, and we discussed this earlier. The time is just transitioned to other rides. So you've got a 10-minute wait for Muppets, for Vacation Fun, for Walt Disney Presents, a 15-minute wait for Star Tours, and then we start creeping up. Rock and Roller Coaster is 45 minutes. Toy Story Mania is 45 minutes. Smuggler's Run is 50.
Yeah.
Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 55. Slinky Dog Dash is 65. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is a 70-minute wait. It's only 5 minutes less than Rise right now.
70 minutes for Tower of Terror, 75 for Rise of the Resistance. There are people right now getting in line to ride Tower of Terror at 70 minutes.
It is close to noon, so a lot of people are probably looking for lunch right about now.
So, but I'm just thinking, there's somebody who's getting into a line going, you know what? It's 70 minutes. Let's go ride Tower of Terror.
Yeah.
And they're getting in the line. Other people are walking over the Rise of the Resistance and say, it's only 75. Let's get in line.
If that time is accurate, too. It's probably shorter.
It's probably shorter.
It's probably close to 50.
That's also just that the ride has gone down. Yeah. For Rise of the Resistance.
Sometimes
so that's why the line
shortens out. So, question is, what are we going to ride next?
I was going to Toy Story. We can head that direction.
You guys want to ride Slinky?
Slinky is 65 minutes, but Toy Story Mania is only 45. What do you want?
Or Alien Twirling Saucer.
It's been down today. Yeah.
All day. Yeah, still down.
Toy Story.
Yeah? You can do it.
So good morning, Anthony the Mola Man. Good to have you in. Amanda just ate some empanadas.
Oh, nice.
I had a pumpkin scone, but that's pretty much what I'm stuck at the moment.
So you got
Florida Park Explorers. I guess my mod isn't saying hi to me. Oh, come on. Just because it's not theirs. I think I hear some drums. You guys want to hear some more? Do you want to see the Pixar pals again? Let's go. Let's go say hello to Pixar pals again. Woman, where's my super suit? Oh, it's right over here. Frozone. He's got the biggest pedestal in all of them for the Fab 50 characters. And right over to his left is Edna Mode, the one who creates all the fashion for superheroes. Or at least all the ones that, you know, survive. Oh, Dave and Sherry, I'm so old. We took our own plastic toys and pushed them in the real potatoes and made stuff. Wayne, good morning. You're never late. You're always just in time for you. Oxano Digital says, Hollywood Studios music is one of my favorite parts of Disney. It's some really great stuff. Baseball Commissioner Jeffrey says, I wish you could stream Rock and Roller Coaster. I wish I could too, man. Maybe one of these days we can. We're gonna need to, are we behind the line? Are we good and safe here? That would be cool if we could do that. Debbie says, I am old. My first Mr. Potato Head was a real potato. You can't be that old if you've still got the heart that loves Disney. Mr. Incredible! Woo! It's Edna, darling. Hello, Edna. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's Sullivan! How's it going, Sully? Good morning. Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl. And everyone's favorite, Buzz Lightyear. He's a toy, and he knows it. But he loves it. So Sarah says your best bet's to get on the Falcon first thing, hit Slinky, hit Tower on the way back, then Rise of the Resistance. I think that's not a bad plan overall, honestly. Do you think Mr. Incredible sees Frozone statue and is kind of jealous?
ABC commissary.
That is, that is a good question. Does Mr. Incredible look over here and go, well, wait a minute, Frozone gets a statue, Edna gets a statue. Let me take a look at Mr. and Mr. Incredible. Oh, I guess they didn't get one.
Well, you know, if Mr. Incredible is really that upset, I mean, Frozone's his best friend.
Yeah, I guess you always root for your friends. You're happy for your friends.
But he's Mr. Incredible. Does he need a statue?
But this is what we were talking about over in Epcot. The kids were like, we were talking about Pua and Hey Hey.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't get it. I said, I love Pua. He's a cute character, but he never leaves the island. He's not even really in the story. He's not even a secondary character.
Barely there.
He's barely there in the beginning and only there at the end. And he gets a statue. And they're like, well, Hey Hey, he's an important part. And then they said, and finally they were getting to the point I was pushing them to. I can't remember if it was Liberty or Caleb goes, where's Moana's statue? And I said, that's a good question. Where is Moana?
Are they all sidekicks? Or side characters?
Other than Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, almost all of them.
Except for...
Well, you got Winnie the Pooh, he's a main. Dumbo, he's a main. But when it comes to Pinocchio, he's the main. But majority of them, the Mad Hatter,
Tinkerbell,
Lumiere, Tinkerbell,
Rocket,
Frozone, Rocket, not Miguel. Miguel's the main. Most of them are all the secondary or sidekick characters.
And no villains.
There's not a villain.
Why is there a Darth Vader statue?
I don't know. That's a really good question. There are no villains. Where's the
Maleficent?
Where's the Shadow Man? Where's Scar?
Oh, Scar would be awesome.
Can I rabbit trail us here?
Rabbit Trail. Go ahead.
Lunch at Backlot? How do you feel about lunch at Backlot?
How do I feel at lunch at Backlot?
Yeah. They have refillable drinks. Yes?
Like that.
Is that a yes?
Sure.
Okay. Just wanted to check. I'm going to put in an order. A mobile. Or should we just walk up? What do we want?
We could just walk up.
Because last time we did a mobile at ABC Commissary and they wouldn't let us walk in until it said my food was ready. And I do allergy food. So, like, we're watching people. But if you walk, we're just going to order a walk-up order. They were just letting people in. And I was just like, wait, but.
Yeah, that's not fair.
So, I mean, that is a really good question, Amanda. Where are the princess statues? Where are the face characters? There really aren't any face characters.
Yeah, there's not any.
So, I mean, I think there's a point of this. Now, someone could say, and I think it's a good point by who just said that Florida Park Explorers, Moana is well represented in Enchantment. Yes, the Disney Enchanted, she's in there like twice. And I think that may have something to do with it, that those characters all have a lot more representation otherwhere. I look at it this way. Maybe they're characters like R2 and BB-8 over there who won't have meet and greets. But that takes out Edna Mode, though.
Yeah.
And it also, I don't know. And Winnie the Pooh. I'm hoping we get to see Winnie again in Epcot. But there is some sort of logic to how they chose and how they chose the characters, other than the main characters of the Disney animation.
Gaston statue would be awesome.
Oh, if they had a Gaston statue, he would never be in a cavalcade. He'd just sit there and stare at a statue all day long.
He'd be up there polishing it all day long.
Exactly. Abu, another good example.
Oh yeah. Wait, there's not an Abu?
There isn't Abu. Abu's over in Tomorrowland,
Okay,
or Adventureland.
Yeah.
Michelle says, say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Am I saying to hello to the entire country of Brazil or just like one portion?
We love the country of Brazil.
Oh, we love the Brazils. They're awesome.
Desk job, I worked
Susan actually worked for a company that was based out of
Company
Brazil.
That was based out of Brazil.
Lots of Brazilian employees come up.
Employees were Brazilian coworkers.
So hello, Brazil. Welcome in.
I want a pet capybara.
You need to get 2.
2 of them?
Yeah.
Are they social?
They work well together. You know, if you go to Gatorland, you can see their 2 newest ones.
You can feed them.
Yeah, they've gotten much bigger since we last saw them. We saw 2 of them. They are named Ben and Jerry's.
Funny.
Well, Ben and Jerry. We saw them when they were much smaller, but they've gotten bigger now. They have their own compound over at Gatorland. And last night I was watching Florida Park Explorers showing the Disney Enchanted testing live last night on their stream. And they said if they had 150 likes that Dave was going to buy everybody churros or chinchillas. I can't remember which one, but we hit 150. So I'm expecting either a churro or a chinchilla from Dave.
So a chinchilla would be good for me.
Yeah, well, Susan can't have churros because she has to be gluten-free.
Churros not going to poop all over the place.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, but
chinchillas
are so soft.
chinchillas don't get stale. Both of them you can dip in sauce though.
I don't know if that's true, but I've heard
What?
that.
The chinchilla's dying of fear.
They can be
Oh,
shot.
I don't know. Chris owned a pair of
I had 2 of them. They were Romeo and Juliet, and they were awesome.
Oh.
Except that when I moved out of the apartment and I moved the furniture away from the baseboards, well, I say where the baseboards used to be. Yeah, I could have gotten in trouble.
Daddy was like, oh my gosh, I have no idea.
Oh my gosh, do you guys have rats? What's the rat problem around here? Seriously, I'm kind of upset here that, you know, you guys didn't let me know you had such a bad rat issue. Oh, you're gonna give me my deposit back? Thank you. Whoopsie. I did though, I love the chinchillas. But no one told me before I bought them and put them in my bedroom that they were nocturnal. Hello, thank you, Annie. Yeah, a lot of people said there should be a Kylo Ren statue.
You should.
He doesn't look good in anything but black, though.
What do you reckon? The Cuban looks pretty good to me.
I've had the Cuban before. That's pretty good. Oftentimes, I'll get the chicken and waffles just to get something a little different.
Okay.
But I got to go look at the pictures. I'm very bad with anything other than pictures. I love the stand-up comedian. He talks about by the fact, you know, we've gone from ordering things off of menus to ordering things off of pictures to going by numbers. One of these days, we're going to walk into restaurants and just go,
Okay.
I think I'm just going to get just the chicken strips.
You're gonna get the chicken strips?
I'm going to chicken strip it and dip it. I also they should make a Rose statue from Beauty and the Beast. That's pretty cool. It's a good idea. They do have one of Lumiere and Cogsworth. They probably should have incorporated the Rose somewhere into that. That would have been a good idea.
What did you want, honey? Just put yours in first.
Number 4, the chicken strips, and a soft drink, please.
Yeah, I need to put in, mine has a gluten allergy.
Oh, Adam, that would be perfect. They should have had a Han Solo and carbonite. Why didn't they think of that? That would have been a good one.
Yeah, but she's not.
That would have been so sweet. And they already have a mold for it, so come on. How hard would it have been, right?
The allergy chicken strips, allergy chicken strips.
Yeah, but we need that.
And a drink for me as well.
Oh, Florida Park Sport, we do love the Brazils. We joke about that, but seriously, Susan had so many friends and that she made and she worked with when everybody in the office that first came over with that company all came in under work visas.
Yeah, they did.
and
But we're like,
we were always joking.
you still owe 21 pesos. That was it. It said your card fee had.
Oh shit! I've got the kids' meal. Do we not have the monies? I can go out front and beg. Oh, Benny, your imitation of the fireworks was spot on. Thank you. I was afraid it was a little loud that late at night, so I did bring it down a little bit. Boom, boom, always watching.
Of course.
So I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. Susan, if you guys are just watching us and haven't watched us for a while, Susan is gluten-free. That means that whatever she orders is normally made in a special area of the kitchen.
Yep, it's in the
And so
back.
it will take a little bit
Certain
longer.
people- Yep, only certain people can make my order.
They use different grills, they use different fryers and stuff like that. So it takes a little bit extra time.
And it's made to order as opposed to everything else in the menu constantly being prepped to fill whatever orders come in. Mine is made as I order.
So as a family, we normally know that when we order all of our food together, that overall the entire order is going to take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Because they'll have to work on hers first, and then they'll kind of bring ours in to kind of match it. So
So probably what we'll do is send you and Bob to find a table and maybe Alicia and I can wait for food. And I'll see if I can get them to give us our drink cups. That way you guys can get drinks and be hydrated.
oh yeah, the cars from the Who Framed Roger Rabbit movie. I love the little things that used to and that they have in here as far as the back lot's pretty cool. Amy says, I thought you wanted cupcakes. Oh, see, the cupcakes were my fee. That was the fee for, you know, coming in and warming everybody up, you know. But everybody deserves churros or chinchillas. Adam wants the Ronto wraps. He's a rapping Ronto. Sure.
Thank you.
Wow.
Chris was this many years old when he realized
I was today years old. I was today years old when I realized there's a restroom right here. How did I not know that? Welcome in, guys. We are over here at the Backlot Express at Disney's Hollywood Studios, grabbing a quick bite for lunch, making sure that we are well hydrated. It's a little warm today, but not nearly as bad as it's been in the past. Glad you guys could join us. So happy that we have some new members of our Ear to Ear Magic community. Thank you so much for those who have hit the subscribe button and joined us today. Right now, I'm showing that we are at 6,088 subscribers. We only need 12 more subscribers to hit 6,100. If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet and you'd love to join us on future live streams and our family-friendly channel, hit the subscribe button. Let's see if we can hit 61 today during the stream. We celebrated 6,000 last Friday. I would love to be able to say we're at 61 today, and appreciate you guys joining if you do. So I decided to get just the plain old boring chicken strips. Nothing new or exciting today for lunch, guys, but kind of need some dips. Dips are my source of power. Some ranch, some barbecue, some barbecue ranch. So Amanda, let me show you what they have here. Let me take you back over here real quick and show you what the menu looks like. Let's see if we can get a good view of our menu. So the back lot has a backlot burger, 3rd pound Angus burger, pulled pork, and of course the toppings on it. You can also get a 3rd pound Angus bacon cheeseburger, a Southwest salad with chicken on added. That's a grilled chicken, not chicken strips, breaded. You can get the breaded chicken strips, a Cuban sandwich, of course made with pulled pork, sliced ham, cheese, a Two Sons hummus, and then of course they have a few other things as far as drinks and the like. They do have the Spooky Ghost cupcake and the Wookiees oatmeal cookie sandwich for dessert. If you've got kids, you can choose from an Uncrustables peanut butter and jelly sandwich, the chicken strip meal, or macaroni and cheese. The best thing for me about this location is the fact that they do have drink stations, and those drink stations do allow you to go back and get refills. So on hot days when you get really dehydrated, this is a good location. Unlike some other locations at Disney where you may only get one drink, at this place you can go back and get as much as you need. Do we have a table in a certain area that we're looking at over in that direction? Okay. So we got refillable cups. Notice there are no chips in these, so drink as much as you can and get as hydrated as you can. When you pay $4 for a drink, why not get the most out of it? And I love locations that have those refill stations in it. See if I can find Alicia. There she is. Awesome. Oh yeah. Oftentimes what I'll do is find a place I can just drop it at the end. We can exist elsewhere.
Right. And then we can a whole lot of room.
There you go.
First I got lead right here. Still not a lot of room to put that. I got forks for everybody.
Oh, perfect.
And napkins, so.
Want to grab some drinks real quick? I couldn't do that with my old gimbal. My previous gimbal. If I tried to put that on there, it would fall. Couldn't handle it.
Just for the cord?
Just for the cord, yeah. Even just a couple of grams. Jen says she never knew it was refills in there. Ask for gluten-free chicken. There is a chance you get it for free. We've never done it. Susan gets gluten-free chicken strips and all kinds of stuff here. We've never been offered it for free.
What, we're doing Halloween Horror Nights for.
I know, he's been doing Halloween. He's been to Halloween Horror Nights 5 times and started shaking the fence on him. He wouldn't blink.
Oh, it's a Wookiee cookie. Oh, it's just the wall moving again.
It's a Wookiee cookie.
Let me show the Wookiee cookie.
I'm wondering, yeah, I want to grab some ketchup. You want some ketchup or anything?
No thanks.
No.
Let me show this to everybody real quick.
Before it melts.
Yep. The Wookiee cookie.
For the price. You actually get a good size for the price.
And everybody, you know why they call it a Wookiee cookie, right? Because it's a little chewy. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Those nice dad jokes.
Oh, Michelle says she likes your shirt. Never
Thank
trust
you.
the living. Of course, the dead can somewhat be a little, hard to trust sometimes too. Is that from this year's collection, or did they sell that last year as well?
The shirt was this year's collection. I don't know if they sold it last year.
I don't think so. You talking about a shirt?
Yeah, my shirt.
Never trust the living. Michelle says we had that the last trip. I had a sugar rush after that.
Oh, that is so much bigger than I thought it would be.
It's really big. It looks great. It's a good size.
There's a little picture. They need like a ruler or something next to it.
But it's ice cream, so. Oh no, it's not ice cream.
What is it?
It's like a buttercream.
Buttercream.
Yeah.
So have you had it before?
Oh, that's great.
Have we had the cookie before? No.
Yeah.
It's almost a meal. Wow, it's massive.
That's a good size.
We could share it with the 3 of us.
Oh, you guys go for it. I'm not allowed that much sugar. I get in trouble.
Same.
Remember that I had 4 cupcakes like 3 weeks ago, and I was surprised I didn't get arrested.
When you and I but we were sharing.
Yeah, it helped, but that was rough.
When
I walked across the lake at the end of that stream.
One of my trips to Horror Nights, I went with a bunch of 20-year-olds, and I realized I can't keep up with 20-year-olds. So after 4 houses, I immediately went off, grabbed 2 bottles of water and an energy drink, and I shotgunned the energy drink.
Just to keep up with them?
Yeah.
Oh, Al thought it was called a Wookiee cookie because you get hair in every bite.
There's Susan.
The chewy sandwich cookie could make noises, but that's one thing I can't do. I can't do a Chewbacca's noise.
It'll make noise in about 30 minutes.
Not that kind of noise. Oh, Momo's got excited because he thought you said ice cream.
No, I'm sorry.
She was on it.
Yep, she
You
saw me
needed
wave.
her, yep. She liked her. She was coming to check us.
Here, I'll do it this way so we can be a little
I was
closer.
waiting till you know.
Right? Right? Okay, dips. We need dips, right?
Yes, we need all the dips.
Chris, I don't know if this is something that probably disgusts you, but this is something that we do in the South.
In the South?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm from?
Brooklyn.
Well, look like I'm from Brooklyn.
It's the accent.
I will say this. I was watching The Laugh Floor last night from some other channel. And Buddy Boyle came out. And he said, like, how you do it? I'm like, what? When did Buddy Boyle come from Brooklyn? But, so what did you mix together?
A combo of ketchup and mayonnaise for my fries.
Okay. Liberty would go with that. I've not done that, but I've done something else to an extreme that happened by accident in college. I ran into somebody and their peanut butter got my chocolate and their chocolate got my peanut butter.
It goes the other way.
Ranch.
I didn't read on the menu what it was. So
I thought it was a burger.
pulled
Oh,
pork.
it comes pulled pork on it, yeah.
Oh, you're in heaven. She loves pulled pork.
Mm-hmm.
I might not be able to see
You just
everybody
need some
this angle.
coleslaw.
That fries.
Yeah. The fries are getting away.
Speaking of looking like something from Halloween Horror Nights.
I don't know if you need tomato and lettuce on it too.
That's, I guess, personal preference at that point. But why don't you drag that over to yourself?
Yeah, that's
I'll
gonna
take the
be.
pickle. I'm a huckleberry.
Sarah says Bob's drink looks amazing. What is that?
This, what is this called?
I don't remember.
It's on the receipt.
The Rum Island.
Oh yeah,
Breeze.
Rum Island Breeze. This thing, yes. This has liquid and has ice and it has booze in it. I didn't read the description. I just saw
Rum.
Yeah, I saw rum. It's like good enough for me. Oh, that's very good.
So, have you ever had the Island Sunrise over at AK?
Have I?
The one I tried earlier this week?
I might have.
It's over at the Smiling Crocodile. It's Jose Cuervo tequila and Pog juice.
Huh?
The juice you get at Ohana and all the other restaurants. They just call it different things at different places.
Is it that good? I grabbed some extra barbecue sauce if you want it. Okay, you're good.
It's already dripped. You want to try?
Sure.
Susan's grabbing some sauces. Get some sauces. What kind of sauces is Susan going to get?
I didn't want my ears to fall off while I'm leaning over. But go ahead.
Your mouse ears.
Yeah.
Let's clarify.
Oh, wow. Oh. That is so good. Oh my god.
With the burger with the pulled pork on it?
Oh my god, yeah. Goodness gracious, that's good.
Kadani Sean says, I've had the Wookiee cookie. It's really good. It's like an oatmeal cookie, right?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
With buttercream inside. And they're really large cookies. And then they put a little Wookiee ammo chocolate strip across it.
Oh yeah, it's chocolate.
Yes, Amanda. Pulled pork. Sarah's like liquid ice and booze. I'm in.
You don't have to twist my arm.
Al says, I can't wait till tomorrow because my mom is bringing me crickets from Mexico.
Chocolate covered crickets?
Do they chirp in Spanish? What does a cricket say in Spanish? Because different animals make different noises in different languages and cultures. What does a cricket say in Mexico? Somebody let me know. Find out.
Chirpito.
What would a parrot speaking bird sound like in a different language?
Because
what would a macaw with a French accent sound like? It would just sound real uppity.
I don't know, but it would look down its beak at you.
While it's smoking a cigarette.
We had I remember in Spanish in school. Not only did we have to learn Spanish words, but we had to learn how animals talked in Spanish. We had to learn the Spanish animal sounds.
Oh yes, okay.
So did we? I'm scared we lost Susan.
Maybe she made a pit stop.
She's been gone a long time. All right. But yeah, we had to learn what the Spanish animals said. Not Spanish animals, but animals said in Spanish. And
Or how it gets translated into that natural. Like instead of meow, it's more like
instead of bow wow, it's wow 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 wow. That kind of thing. But the funniest one was chicken, and I can't remember it, but I just remember it was really funny to think about how different cultures think animals sound to them. And of course, all the animals are completely clueless as to what we think because they're all like, "You guys are idiots." I didn't say that at all.
People usually say that about me before they even hear me talk.
Like what does a chicken say in French? It doesn't say anything in French. It is all in how we interpret it.
Here she is.
Yes, bespoke magic. Wow, wow. That's exactly. I remembered that. It's wow, wow. His dog.
So their barbecue sauce that's on the condiment station has wheat in it, and they don't have any gluten-free dipping sauces.
None?
None.
How'd you know that wheat?
Huh?
How'd you know?
Because I've checked the book before. They have like an ingredient list. I always check for condiments because you never know. It has something that they call modified food starch. So it could be corn or it could be wheat. There's no way to know. So
Spin
it
a
might
bottle.
be safe, but I don't chance it. So she's making me a burger. So I'm going to go back up in 6 minutes.
So, yes, chicken in Spanish. A chicken who speaks Spanish says pio pio.
Popo?
No, that's a different scenario. P.O.P.O. is when they're okay. When they're running from the fuzz, it's the po-po. But P.O.P.O.
For some reason, barbecue sauce frequently has food starch.
I remember that.
That you weren't spelling it out. That's how it's pronounced.
Wow,
P.
wow.
This looks
Is it
so
wow,
good,
wow,
you would
wow?
not be able to eat
Wow,
it
wow.
with the
Wow,
rest.
wow, wow.
Yeah. I mean, I could have naked chicken fingers, so, but she felt bad that I had
Amanda wants to know, what is pog juice? Pog juice is the signature juice that they serve here in a lot of restaurants, like Ohana. They serve it at In Trail. They serve it at Tusker House, Boma. It is. The reason it's called pog, and it's real. I didn't know that for years. I thought it was pog was just what they called it. P-O-G, pineapple, orange, guava. Pog juice. It's really popular. If you go to a breakfast signature restaurant, sit-down restaurant, ask for pog juice. They'll give it to you. You'll drink mini glasses.
You know how long I thought they were just cutting open a pog and just like squeezing it over an orange juicer?
I thought they would taste like chicken. Here, get some ranch.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't get you much.
I'm gonna need a little bit more.
He needs more. Okay. You don't have your mask on. Look
I know.
You're gonna get yelled at.
No mask.
You're gonna get yelled at.
Yeah.
You're very militant about it today.
Yeah, our cash register, she was on top of that.
She was. She was on it.
Put on your mask.
She said the people behind us
Yeah,
had it down under his nose.
Well, one woman wasn't wearing a mask at all.
Which means that she took it off after she came in because they wouldn't have let her go with it off. As we've discussed, masks are required indoors at Disney. Just be ready and put it on. You can take it off once you sit down.
That includes bathrooms.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
I wonder if somebody's cleaning the bathroom. And they see you walk in without a mask.
They might say something depending on the cast member.
Yeah, it depends. What did you find?
Honey mustard and
nice.
ranch.
Yeah.
Ketchup. All right, so
Is that
today,
mustard or
honey mustard.
like Ken's? It looks like Ken's.
It might be.
We love Ken's.
There's no way to know though. Like the barbecue sauce is a brand called Picnic. P-I-K-N-I-K.
So I'm gonna do something. This is all ketchup, right? Which one can I have? That's barbecue sauce. I can have this one.
Sauce.
All right. So today I'm mixing dips at Disney. Mixing dips at Disney.
Are you making mayo ketchup? No.
No. Why would I do that? That's disgusting. No.
They sell mayo ketchup in bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
They also make
That's lazy.
a few other things. What was it? The other.
Cheaper to make your own.
I know. I mean, can you just mix them?
The ratio's
It's
never
a,
right.
It's a Colombian condiment.
Colombian.
Ketchup mayo.
Ranch.
Like they sell it in
Ketchup.
bottles.
Ranch and ketchup, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I
This was somebody. I saw somebody do this in college, and I just stared at him. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And they did it with a. They did it with a corn dog.
Oh, I can see, yeah.
And with a corn dog, it works really well.
I love it when you meet people like that and you wonder if they lick 9-volt batteries for a living.
They're probably the ones where they didn't have toys as a kid. They just had a fork and an outlet.
Here's some pens and markers. Have fun.
But you know, we were also the generation where our parents gave us wood burning kits as Christmas gifts and chemistry experiments. But
Yeah, here, have some pure mercury.
oh, this thermometer is broken. Hurry, let's take a temperature report. You know, we'll have to throw it out. How's it going, Pierce? Pierce is in. Nicole, good morning. Actually, is it morning anymore? It's afternoon anymore, isn't it? Yes, it is afternoon. Good afternoon. And
I'm good.
I got Benny says mayo ketchup is a huge thing in Puerto Rico. It's getting a lot more popular.
Okay.
Now, is it pineapple juice or is it passion fruit? I thought it was passion fruit. Did I say pineapple? It should be passion fruit.
I don't know, but I want to try both now.
But it should be passion fruit. If I said pineapple, I'm sorry. It's probably because my kids are much more pineapple oriented. Here's the thing about Pog Juice. When they first reopened Boma and some of the other restaurants in Ohana back in August, they were running out of Pog Juice. The manufacturer, they actually have a machine, a specialty machine here at Disney that mixes and makes the juice for them for service. They don't just pour it out of cartons. It's actually given to them.
Imagine how big that vat is.
So they have to have this machine, and it goes through that machine for them to serve it. They were having problems getting that in stock, like they're having a lot of things in stock these days. So people at the end of August and the 1st of September were going into places and were being told, like at Trails Inn at Ohana, that they were going to be stop serving Pog Juice. And for a lot of big Disney fans, that was a huge, huge thing. That's like saying, hey, we're going to open up Ohana and not have noodles. Yeah, that went.
Yeah, that went over well, didn't it?
Okay, hang on. Now I need to catch up.
Did you buy a burger because you don't have any dippers?
No, they offered to make me a burger because I didn't have any dippers.
But is it a gluten bun?
Yeah.
Well, you can tell just by tapping it. It's like the gold medal taking a bite out of it.
If I touch a regular bun, it gives. If you touch a gluten-free bun, it hits you back. So they were this concentrate is made special for these machines that produce and make it for service, and they couldn't get the things that was made specially for those machines. So it's sort of like McDonald's and their special shake machine, their ice cream machine, is very proprietary. So it's not that it was getting, it was going to be gone forever.
It always seems to go down.
But the stock of it, they couldn't keep it in stock for a bit. Hopefully it will be getting back into supply here soon.
All right, so now I have a ton of food. No, it's a new thing that we started having issues with last week or so. A lot more frequently.
Were you using the same app for the streaming? Or did you change apps?
No, we haven't changed, but I think that...
Oh, look at Susan. She's taking a big old drink of water.
That's a good thing. That's new. Are we back up? We're up. We're back up.
Wave your hands around.
Like you just don't care.
Throw them straight up. No, point them straight up in the air.
Do not make me hurt
Grab your ears and go.
you. I am going to hurt you.
Oh, there she's moving. There she's moving.
Here we go.
Like a Disney animatronic.
Now I can eat my burger.
In B mode.
I mean, now you can eat your burger. You guys have been watching Susan eat the same bite of burger for like 5 minutes. It may be boring on your end, but we're over here dying.
Under my french fries, I had to search for it.
I had no idea.
We didn't realize.
And
Jeffrey,
there should be pickle too.
Jeffrey wants to know if we're going to be streaming this weekend. We may have a surprise stream, maybe on Sunday, depending on what's going on tomorrow. On Saturday.
You normally don't stream on the weekend.
Yeah, normally we tend to that's when everybody else who's off, let them do their streaming and take a breather. That's when we go off. When they take their weekends off the stream, that's when we take a break a little bit. It sort of depends. If there's something that's amazingly happening, we might throw you guys in there. But right now, I don't have any planned.
Tomorrow we're gonna hit the Winter Garden Farmers Market and get some veggies.
What? Winter Garden, vegetables. I heard that.
Veggies.
Yeah, vegetables.
And what else?
Vegetables.
What was that?
Huh?
It's a pyramid. He's part of the Illuminati.
Yeah, the food pyramid. It's like all the 4 major food groups. Your vegetables, your bread groups, your chocolate, like that. Always watching. So, Sour One says that place looks like it has a great burger. So, I'm gonna let Alicia and Bob tell you again. Well, you got a little bit of surprise there on your burger, right?
You can tell she hated it.
Yeah.
It's missing in action now. I took one bite and was like, oh wow, this is good. We didn't know it would be pulled pork on top. We thought just
the backlot. It's just backlot burger. So similar to what Susan had for a burger, but then it had pulled pork, barbecued pulled pork on top.
We don't read descriptions.
We should call it the Pua
Which is
burger.
why I did not have the backlot burger, because there is barbecue sauce on pulled pork, so. But it was delicious.
Incredible.
It always ends up that way where I get I think that's got
I
a
got the
better flavor.
Cuban.
How is your Cuban?
It's all right. I think your burger was better, but this Cuban's pretty good. So could have used more than just one tiny pickle. Other than that, it's pretty good.
You had my pickle.
I did have your pickle.
Vinny's hungry now.
Whew. Oh, well.
I'm done now.
You have so much meat still.
Veggie, fruit, the veggie, fruit. I'm gonna miss that in part of Epcot forever.
Step away. I'll be right back.
I do.
know, you get to play it again.
Kitchen
You can hear
Cabaret?
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss that part of Epcot forever. The veggie, fruit, the veggie, fruit. The kids love that part.
Wow. How long has it been since that went away?
Long time.
Yeah.
I remember.
How do I even remember that?
Because I went to Epcot in '82. I was in Epcot in '82. I was negative 5 years old. It was, oh, he better not moments. He better not.
Uh-oh.
So Fonz has us at 179 likes.
Nice.
If you guys are watching and you haven't hit that like button, help us out. We're going to be hitting over to Rise of Resistance later. I would love to be up to 200 by the time we get back over to the ride. And we will, we'll see, depending on how, if it's at right about an hour or just a little bit over. Last time we looked, it was 75 minutes. If it's 75 minutes still and we go back over there, I'm just going to say get in the line.
And just ride it out.
Right on cue. Michelle says, I'm asking Mike to pick up Happy Meals for more Disney toys today. We've been good. We haven't picked one up yet. But I know if I pick one up, I want to get more.
Yeah.
95.
That's how many there are?
95 minutes?
Oh, is
For
that
Rise
95
of
minutes?
Resistance?
I just said 95 Happy Meal toys. I'm like, ooh, no way. So is that 95 minutes now?
Yeah, 95 minutes standby wait.
That's not bad. Especially for, it's not 4 hours like we were all expecting it to be.
Toy Story Mania is now at 25.
And Slink?
Slink is at 70. Alien Swirling Saucer is 35.
Wait,
Wait, how is that longer than...
How's it open?
is it open now?
Yeah, it's showing open. It's showing 35 minutes. But that's showing a longer wait than Toy Story Mania.
Well, Mania is kind of a people eater. For the most part, the line is constantly moving.
Mickey and Minnie is 45. So it's
45. That's where it was when we walked out, wasn't it?
Tower of Terror 65.
Just over an hour.
40 for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Vinny says my first time in Epcot was in 1984. And not too much longer after when I was there.
Michelle did you see that Michelle Nichols says that Mike's picking her up Happy Meals?
Yeah, I saw that. Kayla says she has 30 of the Happy Meals toys so far.
Wow.
That's a lot of Happy Meal.
And Wills has spent $50 on Happy Meals yesterday.
Wow.
Whoa.
How many did he get?
There's a series of, I think, like 20 or 30 toys that
They have a 50th, the 50th, they're like pedestals and they have little plastic toys. And if you're lucky, you can get Piglet.
Piglet gets no love.
No love for the Piglet. Nobody wants Piglet, but all of a sudden it shows up on your burger and you're like, man, this is good. No love in the right way.
Poor Piglet.
Oh, Kayla says my sister-in-law works there. Oh, you got somebody on the inside. What? That's
Somebody
awesome.
to
Yeah.
pick you up.
There are 50 toys for the 50th anniversary.
Is that how they caught the Monopoly cheaters? couple of years back. Somebody was working inside.
Oh well, that was actually happening even before they were distributed.
Oh God. Yeah.
That was being done when they were making the game pieces. I saw the documentary on that. It was pretty crazy.
Yep.
So back in the Monopoly days when they had the game pieces back in the 90s,
The company that printed them was
had an insider who was stealing the game pieces. Who was getting the game pieces and then making deals with people, because if the same person was winning all the prizes, it wouldn't work out. So basically they were making deals to give people the winning game pieces and then splitting the money.
it had to be across the country too.
Yeah. And but eventually somebody started figuring out there was something going on.
I wonder how they figured, like, what tipped them off?
They had a whistleblower contact the FBI, and the Florida FBI got involved. I guess that still would be the FBI, and started doing investigations. And I think a lot of it was going out of Jacksonville. But this guy was making deals and contacting people, and he was spreading it out to families and stuff like that. And eventually he started spreading it further because you can't stay too close in. Something got tipped up. Somehow they were all connected, and they figured it out. It's pretty crazy.
And they called them all because they had like a winners reunion where they had them all come in to interview them for a documentary. The FBI was running the whole show.
They ran a sting. Brought the winners back in to talk about how they won and how things were going. These people were voluntarily coming in and doing interviews, thinking they were getting, another thing in the limelight, but the stories weren't matching up. And so they eventually caught them.
So I remember shortly after those winners were announced, McDonald's actually put out an ad with these people's faces. It's like, hey, whoever from this town won whatever. Mm-hmm. It's like, wow. Wish you never made that ad now, don't you?
Will says, I got 15 toys and 5 were the same. Yeah, that's the problem with doing it like that. Or even worse, you get a Luca toy. Or, Scooby-Doo. You're like, oh, man.
It's mystery, kind of like the mystery tins where you don't know what you're going to get.
Not that so much as
You don't get to choose. They just put whatever's in the Happy Meal.
They just throw whatever they have in the Happy Meal. And this should be one of the 50th anniversary toys. But say they had somebody come in and order 20, Happy Meals, a bunch of Happy Meals in their house, and they'll throw in whatever they have.
And there were people. What's funny is when they first announced that they were coming out, I put a story on Instagram apologizing to all the kids across the country who really, really would like to have Happy Meals, but wouldn't be able to get any for the next few weeks as all the adults were running out and buying the Happy Meals.
If your kid was expecting a Happy Meal box, sorry, it's coming in a bag.
And the toys, you're getting toys from Cars 2. Or even worse, Trolls. So, what do you guys have plans for this weekend? What is the big weekend prior to, because we're now in fall. We're technically in fall now. You can tell, right?
Outside of Florida, yeah. Florida, it's just September.
There's some of those trees where the flowers are turning yellow to pink. So reasonable. And I saw love bugs on my windshield.
Yes,
So the love bugs are back. So
yes,
yes.
that is definitely a sign
May and
of fall
October,
for us.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Our son Michael turned 12 this week, so for his birthday we got him a COVID shot. I figured, let's do something nice as well. So we're probably gonna take him to a local comic book shop, let him pick out a bunch of titles.
Very cool. Called Gods and Monsters.
Yeah, it's a great place. Remember the Artisan Mall that was on iDrive for about a month?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they opened up, and Gods and Monsters was supposed to be one of their cornerstones, like one of their big stores that they were really going to heavily promote. And then they decided, you know what, this Artisan thing isn't working. Shut it all down.
Oh no.
Yeah. So they had to pack up in a hurry and move out into A much smaller
Are
bed.
they connected to arcade monsters at all?
No. At least I don't think so.
Benny's going to be doing yard work, and yard work. Kayla's daughter's first homecoming school dance tomorrow. That's either really great or really terrifying as a parent.
As a parent, I'm going to lean towards the latter over the former.
Yeah.
Moments of the magic. I'm photographing a wedding and trying to finish the stop motion Lego build. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, I want to see that.
Yeah, we want to see what that's all about. Jenny says, I've been saving my duplicates to trade in or give to others. That's a good idea as far as the Happy Meals toys. We used to do that with
Trade
the
community.
sources of the magic cards all the time. We'd always save the duplicates, and if somebody were to come along and ask us, oh, what's this game? What is this doing?
I'm sure there's like a Beanie Baby website you guys could use.
You don't trade the Beanie Babies.
Like a group, Facebook group, just for the 50th.
Yeah.
Benny says fall. To me, it's just extended summer. Moved here to Florida.
It's summer
like
light.
2 days of fall.
Kayla says, I'm excited for her. Dad is terrified. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
As a daughter and a dad, it's like not exactly excited about that.
I'm so thankful we have boys.
I was always under the impression that since we had two boys first and then her daughter, that they would be extremely overprotective and overwatch her. I think her brothers would probably like throw her.
No, I disagree. Because
Here,
when
take her.
when we were at the thing on Monday, like I just mentioned to both the boys, I was like, you know, it's a house full of strangers, and I'm sure they're all very nice people, but you know, bad things normally when they happen are done by nice people or things people think that are nice. So your little sister is only 13. She's
Just
not
be aware.
sleeping in the same room with us, but she is sleeping in the same room as you. So big brother duties do apply, and they were like on it. Like she was never without one of them.
Isn't it nice when the kids listen?
Yes.
You're trying to think what
I'm
that
trying to
feels
think
like?
of one. I'm trying to think of it when that
They
happens.
listen to me frequently.
Your mom.
You know those times when you're like, oh my gosh, they just did da 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 da. And oftentimes they just let you go with the, when really it was like, mom was like, hey, can you go?
Dude, I'm just excited
And
when
they
I
do
come
it.
home on a Thursday and the trash cans are already outside.
That's normally mom being like, hey, can you go ahead and do it?
Don't make your dad
And he
do
says,
it. He'll
no more
complain
New
for an
Jersey
hour."
winters for me. I was bad enough for Atlanta. I'm glad no more Atlanta winters. Because we get cold up there.
I don't mind a little bit of cold. Like, I would not mind being able to just bundle a little bit.
Picture me trying to do
That
winter.
never happens here. There's never like...
I still have jackets I haven't put on
every
since we
once in a
moved
while
here.
you'll have a rare day where you're like, you know, it's cold. Let me put on a sweater. Like, I have this whole half of my closet that I never wear anymore since we moved because all those pieces are too warm. So I wouldn't mind. Or my boots, like my knee-high riding boots. There's never appropriate weather for those here. Never. And I didn't buy them that long before we moved. And I looked for them forever. Chris knows. That's why he's laughing. He's like, oh my gosh.
All those boots.
It took
Oh my gosh.
forever.
I bought a car easier than she bought those boots.
I've lived in
Wait.
Florida for 22 years. I moved down from Maine in 99. My parents moved back up right after Bob and I got married, and my mom has been trying to bug us to move up to
Nope.
Maine. And
Nope. It's such a nice state up there.
I
Nice? Yeah.
The cold and the short days of sunlight just are horrible.
But
I have a hard
you get to wear boots though. You get to wear those pretty boots that you spent months trying to find. You get to wear them.
Yeah. They're in my closet.
For me here in Florida, I probably wear them anyway in the wintertime because the cold days here, I still get cold and he laughs at me.
She can't handle anything under 75.
I bought a pair of blue jeans when we first moved here, and I've worn them 3 times.
I will wear pants more than he does, but
Yeah, I guess you could say Susan wears the pants in her family. I wear the shorts
yeah, that's about accurate.
and the blue shirt and the white hat.
Yeah.
Today.
I literally said that to her. Just look for a big guy in a blue shirt and a white
I
hat.
got
You'll see him.
the puppy dog shirt. Oh yeah, that came out at the same time as your pants.
So it's so funny. I've actually had people send me pictures and videos on Instagram going, hey, are you in so-and-so today? Are you in so-and-so today park? And they'll send me a picture of a guy wearing a blue polo and a white hat. And I'm like, actually, no, I'm not there today, but hey, that does kind of look like me. So Will asked the question before, what is your favorite ride in Hollywood Studios?
Well, we just went on it for hers.
So I was going to do like a round table here.
Yeah, mine is Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway because it's very fun, physical with the whole visual, and it doesn't have the whole thing for 3D. So
It's that 4D
It's
without
dimensional
glasses
without
thing.
the glasses.
correct, the dimensional.
And they said they were going to build a ride like that. I was confused as to how they were going to do that.
I love that aspect too because I can't deal with the 3D glass rides most of the time.
Yeah. I had an issue with Ratatouille even.
Well, I didn't get to see Ratatouille the first time.
You were covering your eyes?
No, it's
I had to put a mask on and my glasses fogged up.
Oh.
So, first time we rode it, I didn't really get to see it.
You need more of those nose things I got you.
Well,
No, he has them.
I stopped using them as much because, for a while there, we didn't have to have them at all.
Oh, the mask coming on, off, on, off. Okay, yeah.
That changed a little bit. What about you, Bob?
Favorite ride?
How can it not be Rise? I mean, Rise is without a doubt one of the top attractions of all time. Now, I did love the Great Movie Ride a lot. I think Mickey's Railway is a good replacement for it. Still miss the Great Movie Ride, but I think what they have there now is. I actually thought that as we were on the ride, like this ride's actually really good.
It doesn't leave you wanting,
Yeah.
Because, I can see that.
I still have some rides that I'm bitter over losing. Like, where's Horizons?
Yes.
Do you ever ride Winnie the Pooh and go, I really wish I could ride Mr. Toad's again? Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember Mr. Toad's. I don't know if I ever got to ride it.
I've been in a few times.
Because when I came in it was 93, but I don't remember when. That was my first time to Disney. 93.
I've never ridden it either. I didn't get to ride it before I was gone. So.
The weasels scared me.
It was a unique and strange ride, and the ending was
It was a chippy
weird.
ride. It was like somebody licked Toad before you got on.
He's not wrong.
So my favorite ride, I go with Bob, definitely Rise of the Resistance here. Now before Rise of the Resistance came out, my favorite ride would have been Slinky Dog Dash. Love that coaster because it looks tame, but it's actually pretty thrilling. So watching it from the outside, you're like, oh, it doesn't seem like it goes very fast. It doesn't seem like the dips and hills and curves are too intense. But when you're actually on it, those magnetic accelerations really add a lot to it. And that's one of my favorite PhotoPass photos. It's the first time we rode. The boys were in the same car as I was, and their faces in that photo, they're just like shocked and pleased. So that's like my close second. But yeah, Rise is definitely my favorite.
I think Slinky is like the perfect roller coaster if you have someone who's a little
On the edge
about coasters. Like, I don't know if I like coasters. Take them on the Slinky, and
It's got height to it. It's got altitude.
Yeah, but it's not scary high, and it's not scary fast, and it's not crazy.
It's not a super dim.
Yeah.
I have a fear of heights. You guys should know that, and it really is a fear of heights. And you're like, how in the world can you be scared of heights? I've seen you ride.
I notice sometimes it puts a watermark up.
And it stopped because I've now paid for the service.
Oh, okay.
I was a trial.
I thought it was weird how sometimes it's there and then it would fade away, then come back and
Yeah, it's now because I'm now paying for this service.
Looks like you're back.
Yes, we're back.
There we go.
Benny, I agree. I miss Mr. Toad so much.
Yes. I've never ridden it, but I wish I could. I mean, the movie's so fun.
Disneyland still has it.
Does it?
For now.
Oh, Orlando.
Yeah.
By the way, Orlando is in the house.
Oh,
Good to see you, Orlando. What are you guys doing today? Sorry about the loop there for a bit. Perfect connection, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Okay.
Nothing. I know it's across.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been
Will-
in there when
Will
there was
says I
someone
miss
else. I think
Maelstrom.
No one knows about those bathrooms.
Yeah.
It was empty.
Dave says I missed the extra terrestrial ride.
I never got to do that. It wasn't around long
I
enough.
know, I didn't get to ride that one.
Didn't get to ride that one either.
Maelstrom was great.
Was it?
Oh, Orlando says Chris needs to ride the Star Flyer.
Disney
But we don't.
There's some time away. And I use the signal.
I'm taking the hat off. Still hat. Wait. The hat's gone. All right, yay.
I won't move. It's like those old rabbit ears. All right, everyone stand still.
I took my hat off seconds.
Everyone's staying exactly the same position. I'm up on mine again. Yay! Sorry, guys.
So we were reconnecting, and it would never stay on.
Yeah, we never stayed.
Even though we had been sitting there for 20 minutes eating, having no issues, and then all of a sudden the Wi-Fi says, nope, not working. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Their way of kicking us out.
Could be.
20 minutes.
But that's often what I'll end up happening is I'm walking around doing streaming with you guys, and all of a sudden, even if I'm outside, just one certain area just says, nope, not connecting now. It could very well be Streamlabs and its issues. I have good connection. I'm on Wi-Fi, but it just suddenly says zero connection. But here's the weird thing. My phone does the exact same thing. The phone I have over here,
Right.
not connected now. Go to certain areas, it will not maintain a Wi-Fi signal. It's really sad that we've gotten to a point that we're getting ready to celebrate a 50th anniversary, and the Wi-Fi is
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
less than stable at times.
And all the streamers here on that thing. We won't be able to make a phone call.
Well, here's the thing. On October 1st, we're not going to be streaming for very long periods of time. We're going to stream.
We'll be able to.
We're going to stream a little bit there. We'll stream a little bit here. But other than that, we're going to vlog. We're going to try to video and put information up on Instagram and other places, because with everyone trying to stream at the same time, it's going to be nigh to impossible. Unless you have some sort of really expensive backup system that allows you to, work outside the system.
Really was throwing me off.
There we go. Now there's some of the behind the scenes. I'm doing this on a regular basis. I shouldn't have to do this but once, but when I was in Animal Kingdom the other day, I was doing this like for the entire 5 hours.
Probably be able to watch where you're walking.
I sometimes get myself in trouble. What's really bad is when you got the little bitty ones running around.
Yep.
And they kind of like run in front of you. I feel bad if I clip one.
Sorry I squashed your child.
All right, so we're gonna go back to Batu, guys. Hey, let's take a look and see what we got. Back to Batu. Gotta get back to Batu. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta get back to Batu. It's gonna be the comeback song for Huey Lewis. Please tell me he's not like deceased. He's not deceased, is he? Making a terrible, terrible joke on his behalf.
Okay, so wow. I guess this is all standby line.
Yep. Standby lines over to this side. Let's go see if we can find the end of it.
Straight into the beginning of the queue where it winds in and out.
Only a 90-minute wait.
90-minute wait. Hour and a half.
Versus when it started yesterday at 2:50.
Yeah, when it was starting at what, 3 to 4 hours yesterday, an hour and a half is not bad at all. So it starts there, and there's really not that much of a queue outside of the initial queue area. But they did add in a little bit once you get through the first barriers.
I find it, so this is an interesting side note, just total sidebar, but I find it interesting that the day that they ended the virtual queue for Rise of the Resistance, they set into place for future use the virtual queue for Ratatouille, as if they only have within their system program.
We were talking about that earlier.
The ability to have one virtual queue at a time.
Maybe why?
I just find that interesting because at Universal they have multiple virtual queues going all the time.
You see our stroller parking here. It is showing a 90-minute wait. We do have some temporary queue holders over there.
It's a little, if you're just looking where it enters, it's a little misleading because even though you enter the line, you exit back out of it again.
Dave says too many cell phone zombies. Yeah, it is an issue sometimes. What I noticed, and this is, this is my own personal observation, and hope no one takes it in a negative standpoint, but how things have really changed and differentiated today. Did you catch something?
He was distracted by the VIP tour.
Yeah, VIP tour, but the host was pushing the stroller.
Oh yeah, that happens on a regular basis.
That's funny. Push your own damn stroller.
I remember growing up when we would come to Disney. We were fully involved in everything. And nowadays, there are some kids who pretty much they go from ride to ride and they never look up because they're either on a cell phone or something else. Yep. And I know every family's different and every child is different. But I hope that some kids don't miss an opportunity to see something or experience something really cool. But parents.
Like this,
yeah, there's a lot to see and do. But at the same time, parents are often that way, the exact same way.
And I love over here, you can hear alien insect noises.
Sort of like over in Pandora. Moments of the Magic says, I think they're doing some behind-the-scenes testing for Disney Genie on Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, they're putting in ATM machines.
Chewy's out.
Wonder how far they could go before they realize that we're not behind them anymore.
No, they'll figure it out. To me, is Chewie looking a little gray?
Yeah, he's a little sun bleached.
Yeah.
I've noticed that lately.
Well,
it is. You know, there are 3 suns here, so.
And Chewie, he is pushing 200.
he needs a little just for Wookiees.
Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's Wookieeling. That's right, Benny, exactly. He needs just for Wookiees.
I didn't even notice Ray's standing right over here.
Just right at the bottom, which is nice because the characters are getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Now, can you read Arabesh?
Sure. You know, for the longest time I was calling it Huddies. So.
I cannot make that noise. I also can't talk like Pee Wee Herman, so I do have my limitations. I wonder if Chewie can do a Pee Wee Herman impersonation. That one I would like to hear. So who can read this? Anybody can translate for us? I would like to know what this is. I've never.
It says cast members only. You're not authorized to come in here.
One of these days I'm going to learn these symbols. Always have to translate like symbol by symbol.
Chewie is eyeballing you, man.
A little data recording for the Resistance. Speeder style. I feel the need. The lead for land speed.
They're not doing it right now, but sometimes I love how they'll have what sounds like classic rock style alien music playing from the background as if it's a real.
Like they're really working on garage. A working garage. Ray looks really kind of happy today.
Ray,
she's a lot happier today. Her overall attitude seems to be of cheerfulness. So is it just us, or does Chewie look like he needs a little bit of a touch-up?
Really?
Just for Wookiees.
Oh.
his shoulder's a little gray.
Little faded. He's been spending a lot of time in the sun. There are 3 suns here. Come on.
I know. Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that?
Well, at least today.
Oh, Mark Daniels is fluent in Arabesh, so we need to ask him next time. All right. Disney nerd fact. Chewie's getting a little bit of bleached hair with the 3 suns.
All right, above the doorway, there's some Arabesh.
Secrets. That does not say Droid Depot. No, it should, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Next time Mark is over here, I'll ask him to help translate. Oh, it's coming in. Lay low. Lay low. Lay low. Starship's coming in. Lay low.
When I was here earlier in the year for my my lightsaber build, that was a nice little adventure to go on, trying to find the Savi shop.
Without having signs to find it?
Yeah, because it got to the point where I was asking every citizen of Batu, it's like, where's Savi's? Where's Savi's? It's around here. It's over there. Is this Savi's? No, it's a Droid Depot.
I'll have to put out an open invitation for us to come hang out with Mark one day. Maybe we can get a Disney Nerd Secrets tour of Galaxy's Edge.
If he does that, I'll teach him some Klingon.
You teach him Klingon, he teaches you some Arabesh. I'll teach you guys how to speak South. I'll teach you how to speak South Georgian. I'm fixing to go out for the day.
Y'all.
Jeet yet.
That's a classic.
Jeet yet. Tell you the difference between y'all and all y'all.
Yeah.
You know, what's plural, what's singular, that kind of stuff. It's much more of a spoken language because not everyone can read.
Yeah, it looks like hieroglyphs. Try to type it out.
That's okay.
Chewy needs some VO5. We should have brought him some from Cabana Bay. That would have been great. Now this is strange, but Susan, I've never done this. I haven't done this in a long time. Could I hand this to you and go into what they refer to as the room of baths?
Sure.
A refresher?
I've never done that during a stream before. Is that allowed?
Oh, are they running? Hey, look. Aliens Rolling Saucers is
Oh my gosh, I
open.
might be in there a couple of hours just because of the fact.
Don't take too long. I bear no responsibility for what happens to the stream if you're gone too long.
Did you want to get closer to the window?
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, now they gave us control.
I know. What were they thinking? Who knows what might happen? The girls are in charge now. You guys want to watch some crazy swirling saucers? It looks like they've reopened the ride, so let's see. Let's flip over this way. Oh, interesting. We're gonna slide over here. So we're not too close to anyone. We don't want to get up in anyone's space. Oh, Mick, that's too funny. Alright. So this ride has been closed for most of the day, and it just reopened a few minutes ago, I think, because the last time I checked, it was still down. So, and they've only got one side open. So we've got this side. And then over here we have a whole nother section, and they're not running both sides. Normally they do, so
Maybe that's why there's the 40-minute wait.
could be. They're only half the ride is open right now. So yeah, it is, currently a 40-minute wait for this ride. Although the wait times have gone up for most rides overall, as Rise of the Resistance riders get out of their line and come ride other rides. So.
You have been chosen. Su atención, por favor. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
All right. So if you are coming in for the first time and you have not hit the like button, he feels so free and lighthearted and lightweight.
I've never had so much freedom while in the parks. Oh, never mind.
You've been watching that the whole time that you were in the bathroom, so come on, let's go do something else.
Strange things are happening to me. Strange things. Mick, you wait till we meet someone from the back country in the Midlands, UK. They thought I was Spanish. Oh, what happened? What happened to our likes? Something happened? I don't know. Sometimes YouTube does some weird things. I'm showing 181 likes. Yes, we're 10 likes less than we were before the room of baths.
Well, that happens sometimes.
Sometimes that does happen.
Although not normally because you go to the bathroom.
Well, that's why I don't ever go to the restroom, because that happens.
Oh, your likes disappear?
Yeah, people don't like that. So where's our line for Slinky? That doesn't seem like 70 minutes.
It's like way past here.
I know, that does not seem like 70 minutes. I say we test it. I say we test it.
How about we ride Toy Story Mania first?
Toy Story Mania, all right. I do great on Toy Story Mania.
That was a missed photobomb opportunity right there.
What's that?
All of the kids like in the middle of the walkway with not really anything in front of them or behind them that you would be photographing as their background.
You could just walk behind them, turn around and go, hi!
I totally wanted to. Totally wanted to. Almost did.
So guys, we had a little bit of a back step on our likes. We were only 10 likes away from 200. Now we're 20. Help us out if you haven't already hit the like button for us today. All we need are 20 volunteers to help us out by hitting that little thumbs up button.
Do we have to put our mask on in the line here?
I think we can put our mask on when we get inside the building. Wow, this is long. But that's okay. This is the one with moving parts. Made in America. Ooh, this is a long one.
I don't think this is 35.
I don't. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Adam says, I hit the thumbs up. Don't blame me. Oh, I don't blame anybody, Adam. The only thing I blame on you guys is when you guys do awesome and get numbers up high. All the blame's on you. All the credit goes to you guys. I don't even like my own streams. Shoot, I may even be the thumbs down guy.
There's a plot twist.
I am Kaiser Soze. Little hide and go seek here.
No, usually we don't bother with this ride if it's like that, but today's different.
Michelle says we just finished watching Toy Story 4 with my niece today.
Did you cry?
Not as much as Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3 was a tearjerker. To me, Toy Story 4 was a head scratcher. You guys know I'm a big Disney fan. I love characters. I love the stories.
What? Really?
I can tell you all kinds of trivia. I can tell you characters' names. I don't know if all the other streamers can do that. I mean, I don't know if like other streamers, if you went to some of the other streamers that are around the parks, I just turned that around and do this again. There we go. I don't know if all the other streamers can show you things and point out that, you know, the Apple Dumpling Gang starred Don Knotts, but was a Disney movie, you know, or that that even, you know, silly stuff like who played the voice of Bianca and Bernard in The Rescuers. You know, I love Disney movies, but unpopular opinion.
Can I give you one? Yeah. Who was the last live-action actor recruited by Walt Disney himself?
Kurt Russell.
There you go.
You know how I know that?
This is the last thing he
Computer wore tennis shoes.
wrote. Oh, yeah.
I love that little throwback that's in Figment.
Yeah, I noticed that right away, too.
I don't know what the
So-
rules are here.
By the way, I did not know that. That was just a
Oh,
guess.
you just guessed.
I just
That
guessed.
was a good guess.
So I figured the time frame and the kind of actor, I thought it would probably at least be close. So I'm going to give you my unpopular opinion. And you guys feel free. I'm giving you free range to tear into me into the chat and tell me I'm wrong, okay? You ready? I'm going to say this out loud. I might regret it. I don't feel personally, in my own opinion, that Toy Story 4 was necessary.
There are many who would agree with you.
I thought Toy Story 3 had a perfect ending. It made us cry, and it left us at a spot where we felt like things had moved on. But then to bring in another story and to throw Woody away from the rest of the core group,
I didn't like his rejection.
that was my thing.
How
Was
he
that,
was so accepted in movie 3, but then he was rejected.
and everyone else was still part of the group.
Are we spoiling stuff here?
I hope not. The movie's been out for what? At least 90 days. So, but you guys tell me, what do you think? Mind you, I'm not telling you I hated Toy Story 4. I'm just telling you that if they've never had made it, it would have been okay. I thought the trilogy was very complete. So, I don't know. You guys let me know in the chat what you guys think.
Are they tearing into you?
Oh, Jeffrey, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate it. David, Sherrye and I love watching your streams when we can watch them and real life doesn't hit us hard. That's kind of the point. We try to leave the real life at the gates.
Yeah, there's enough of that in real life itself.
Yeah. Carol said, yes, Toy Story 4 left me like, Fonz, I love 1, 2, 3, and 4 Toy Story.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. David Sherrye said, we agree. Hey guys, I know those people. So,
Okay, that's funny.
Moments of the magic. Here we go. Forky is trash.
What?
Forky is trash. Forky is trash.
And?
That's their opinion of Toy Story 4.
Okay.
You can't complain with that statement because everything in that statement is true, right?
He even admits it several times.
He tries to throw himself away the entire time. I mean, even the character himself doesn't understand why he's there. Toy Story 4. I told everybody my unpopular opinion that I didn't feel as though Toy Story 4 was necessary. Isabel said, I agree with you, Chris. I actually didn't like Toy Story 4. Fawn says, I think 4 was a little too much. Benny says, my 7-year-old niece would disagree with you. And that's awesome. I'm actually very happy that your niece liked it that much. That's a great thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, look, there's people watching Disney World. Hey! Is that B? Is that B in front of us? Hi, B. Michelle says, once I watch 4 more and more, I think I'll have to wager that way. I mean, it was Pixar. It was well done. I cannot fault the movie in any way in itself and what it is and how it was made. It was beautifully done.
Pixar movie, aside from Cars 2.
Listen, I don't want to get too crazy today in my.
Oh, we don't want to start any fires.
Yeah, we don't want to start the fire sales just yet. But no, but seriously though, it was a very well done movie. It was the best Toy Story movie as far as graphics. The amazing things that they did with textures and hair in that movie are just amazing. It's just an overall big picture. I felt as though that if they had just left the toys with Bonnie and walked away from the story other than shorts, I would have been perfectly happy.
Key and Peele as Ducky and Bunny. They stole the movie.
Plush Rush was just hilarious. And I'm sorry, the Gabby doll was creepy as all get out. I would sleep in a tent with Sid before I'd stand in the same room with that doll. Alexandra says, I didn't even know there was a Toy Story 4. Then you're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. Carol says, I would have loved seeing Andy keep all the toys and give them to his kids. That would have taken a longer time period.
Yeah, they would have spent a lot of time up in the attic. But the Christmas toys are up there.
Oh, yeah. David Sherry said they could have ended with Toy Story 3. Miss Flipper 97, 4 was funny, but wasn't crazy about the ending, and also kind of made me not like Bonnie. You know, we realized Bonnie wasn't perfect. I mean, Woody was our main character. Woody was our Toy Story. I mean, you do realize that Toy Story, good morning or good afternoon.
Kyle is the gatekeeper.
Toy Story is not story of toys. It wasn't Toy's story. It was Toy Story. That story was about Woody. They've all been about Woody. And to have Woody cast aside in the 4th movie was a little hard to take emotionally.
It showed how much Woody is willing to throw away everything for a woman.
Oh, Orlando has a very serious question right now, Bob. Oh, Orlando wants to know, where is Skipper Bob taking the black light next?
Not yet. It's been filmed. I need to edit it. But the next episode is going to be Cabana Bay.
Oh,
boom, boom, boom. Oh, you heard it here first.
Oh, boy.
My favorite resort. So.
No sneakies, no teasers, other than the fact that it's coming. It's being worked on.
Expected next month, mid-October.
Mid-October. Good afternoon, Nathan. Welcome in.
I'm hoping that you have good results because we love that result.
And if you guys are wondering what Orlando is talking about, Skipper Bob is starting a new series, a monthly series where he's staying in local hotels and he's checking in with a black light. And that could either be really good or it could be really bad. So go check it out on Skipper Bob's Breakdowns and see what happens when he stops in over at Disney's Coronado Springs. Travis says, I never saw Toy Story 4 or 3. I say, Travis, go to Toy Story 3 and wrap it up. Put a big bow on it and enjoy it.
Our children were still a little younger for that one, and we went to see it in the theater, and it was a little intense at times.
Oh, it was very tense at the end. Now, Fawn says...
Liberty. She's the
Oh, yeah, Liberty was really upset. Now, Fawn says there's a hidden Mickey. I want to make sure we pointed that out. Draw us to it. Where's our hidden Mickey, Fawns? It was probably a little further back, but we're going to be going back to that area. Oh, the graphics of the rain scene were pretty. It's just mind-blowing visually. So direct me, Fonz. Where do we need to turn our camera to? We'll look for some hidden Mickeys. And Dino, the queue line. Oh, over by Rex. By Rex. Did we already missed it? We've already missed it. You certainly can, Jeffrey. Go ahead. Now, they did add a new wall here to the queue, guys, and I don't know if you've seen it since the last time, but they've added a new wall.
I feel like it's for security or maybe like for fire suppression purposes.
Yeah, notice there's a glass wall up here, and there's a door that they've added. That entire wall is new.
There's doors on each side that they could close and shut. They completely close this area off.
Oh, the girl dino had it. Next time we come in, we'll have to go check it out. I don't know if I've ever pointed that one out before. All right, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Albert Ortega, happy Friday. Glad to have you in. Now, if you guys do have Disney, My Disney Experience app, you can open up and play the Play app as well. So here's our new wall. They can shut the doors whenever they need to. It does look like a firewall. We'll see how the noise does in here, or the connection does in here. Time to look again. Avant says I have the PS3 Toy Story 3 game. Oh wow. I think so too, Travis. I think it is a firewall. I think Susan hit that one right on that nail on the head in the very beginning. Susan's opened up Heads Up.
So here is our tip for Heads Up.
There's your tip for Heads Up. If you play Heads Up, there is a edition of the game you get for free if you're in the parks.
It's a deck that normally you would pay for, but if you're in the parks, you can download the Disney Parks deck for free. And once you download it, it's yours forever.
So do not buy this when you're at home. Wait till you get to the Disney parks and open it up.
Hey, you guys know my pal, Sheriff Woody, don't you? Sheriff Woody's the fastest drawer in the West. His pictures aren't very good, but he draws them real fast.
Slow service now. I'm getting looping. No service.
You folks act like you've never seen a talking potato. So what? I'm a potato. I make comments. Yeah, I guess that. For your safety, please remain seated.
So I have full Wi-Fi, but it's telling me. Alright, we're going to try this one way or the other. Alright. Boop, boop, ba-doop. So, glad to have you guys back. So, this is always good for you guys to know what's going on, because if you are going to be checking this out and having fun here at Disney yourself, you're going to be dealing with the same sort of scenarios. We have Wi-Fi inside of Toy Story. The only Wi-Fi that was showing available to us was the internal cast members' Wi-Fi. So even though I had a little bit of signal for cellular, I had no Wi-Fi whatsoever. My system was trying to search for the Wi-Fi and trying to connect to the internal cast members' website, which of course it cannot. So yes, there's Wi-Fi inside, but there's not public Wi-Fi. So it's strange that we can't, I had no signal. I tried resetting it a couple of times. So I told Susan, Bob, and Alicia, go ahead and ride. I'm gonna jump back out. They'll be out here soon. They just got on here. But you can just tell, that's kind of the issues that we're having with Wi-Fi every so often. So if you guys have phone calls or if you're trying to do internet or FaceTime or something like that, please realize that in some of these internal places, especially like this, you may get inside and find a situation where your Wi-Fi is not supporting what you're looking for. And unfortunately, that's just the kind of way it works in certain areas. So, hello WWE fan, good to see ya. We did make it back. This is our dream. Good afternoon. How you guys doing today? Once again, playing with the system where you can stream, where you can't stream, and I might always change. I'm curious to see. We're going to be going back over the Rise of Resistance later this afternoon. I want to see how long, if we can keep up a signal in there, because I could not get a signal inside Toy Story. Just couldn't. Only Wi-Fi there was the cast member Wi-Fi. So, if you guys are just jumping in, happy Friday afternoon. Glad you guys could be here. Susan and the skipper Bob and Alicia are inside riding. They should be out here shortly, and we'll go check and see what else is going on. So WWE fan, we have been on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and of course we walked around and checked out a few other things. We had lunch, and we were going to be riding Midway Mania, but they are. I just can't stream it. Is it off a little bit? Let me see. Around this way, you guys can give over and say hello. We had a little bit of problem with Wi-Fi inside, so.
We saw you at Animal Kingdom.
Oh, at Animal Kingdom?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
It was a fun day that day. Did you guys have a good time?
It was a great day. We walked around.
Always really good times. So, I got some friends who wanted to say hello to everybody. Here, let me get you guys on camera here a little bit better. So, you guys saw me over at Animal Kingdom earlier today. So, what are you guys celebrating?
So we just got engaged.
Congratulations. At the Magic Kingdom.
2 days ago.
Oh, so is that fresh?
Yes, very fresh.
So how confident were you that she was going to say yes? 50.
Oh, it was 100%.
Here's 100%?
Yes.
So let me ask this question. Now that you guys are engaged, where are you guys going to get married?
We're from Chicago. So back home in Chicago.
No, you got to get married here in Disney World.
We'll celebrate it.
Yeah, we'll celebrate here. Honeymoon.
Yeah, that's a great place to do it. You guys some money. But seriously, there are a lot of people who do get married here.
Yeah.
But if you get married here, where do you honeymoon? But if you get married somewhere else, you can always honeymoon here. For what we were doing, so we're now travel agents. And so we moved here 2.5 years ago, and now we just stream. We share stuff about Disney and Universal. And so this is our job. We're doing it now. So you guys are helping us do our job. So thank you very much.
Thanks for having us.
So what's your names?
Andrew.
Hannah.
And
Andrew.
Andrew. Well, nice to meet you guys. And who would you like to say hello to?
Our parents and our family.
Are they up in Chicago?
They are, yeah.
So they haven't seen us since we got engaged. So we're excited to go home and show them.
Well, you should tell them this is our channel name, Beauty and Magic on YouTube. So you could tell them that you thought enough of them that when I said, who do you want to say hello to? They were the first ones to come up. So mom and dad did something right if you're thinking about it. Well, congratulations on the engagement. And if we can help you guys come back for a honeymoon, let us know. We'll be glad to help you out.
That'd be great. We have drinks waiting for us.
What's that?
We have drinks waiting for us, so we're going to go get them.
Oh, sweet. Go for it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Congratulations again. So he had a 50-50 chance of saying hello on the engagement. She said 100%. So it just goes to show you, a lot of times we really downgrade on what we think of ourselves when it comes to situations like that. So Carol is from Chicago. That's right. WWE fan, you're from Chicago as well, huh? Awesome. It is Hollywood Studios is really busy. I've seen pictures of Rise of Resistance that look crazy long. Now we've been here since rope drop this morning. Feel free to go back and check out the live stream earlier, and you can see what it looked like as far as the entire queue. We're going to be walking back over there in just a second and see another idea of what it's like. Right now, we are. I can't find it. I lost it. There we go. Bye guys, hope you enjoyed it. Our friends who are riding with us in the queue. Right now it is down. Wow, Rise of the Resistance is down. So it's the crew.
I won.
You won?
For the first time in forever.
You beat me?
By only because you defaulted, so.
You beat me. Susan beat me, guys. That's sweet.
That's rare. Very rare.
So, but you had to do it all by yourself. That must have been really
did.
difficult.
You know what? I still got the volcano.
You really? That's good.
I still got the volcano, and I still got the alien mouth thing to open.
That's awesome if you can do that by yourself.
It was hard, but I did it.
It's a lot easier.
The mouth I didn't get until almost to the end, so I really didn't net many points because I wasted all of my time
trying to get there.
Open. Yes.
It's really easy when you have a partner helping you to get to those bonuses. So, but not my monkeys, not my circus. Not my monkeys. Just, they're not my monkeys.
Those are, yeah.
Those are Andy's monkeys, actually. We got to talk to Hannah and Andrew on the way out. Okay. They saw me at Animal Kingdom earlier this week, but they got engaged 2 days ago in the Magic Kingdom. They're from the Chicago area, and I told them they needed to get married here, but they said they're going to get married in Chicago. Oh well. Maybe they'll change their mind. We'll bring them back over here. Not what they can honeymoon. So Bob, it looks like Rise is down.
Rise down again. Rise down.
Yep, it's showing down. They've been working it hard.
You guys have to head out, don't you? Yes, they have kiddos. They have to pick up at school.
We have some kids too, I think.
We have to head home soon.
Yeah, we do.
The benches are adorable. These are cute, but it seems like they wouldn't be comfy.
They work.
They work.
So WWE fan says hello, Susan.
Hello.
With the missus today. The kids don't have a lot of classes today, but they still had to do some schoolwork. But as long as they don't have a lot of classes, Susan doesn't have to worry about, making sure she's readily available at the house at all times.
Attendance is based on their class attendance, so
Yes.
I have to make sure they're
Have an awesome afternoon, Diz Our Dream. Hopefully we'll see you in the parks here soon. So are you guys heading out for the afternoon before the rain comes? It kind of feels like it might rain, doesn't it? So we might get a little bit of moisture. Well, I appreciate you guys sneaking up on me and scaring me during my frappuccino.
It was her idea.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
all the brilliant ideas are her ideas. Right.
See?
Which, I was going to make a joke, but I'm going to keep it to myself. When he says, okay, I'm just going to say it because everyone knows I'm joking. When Susan says, oh, the brilliant ideas coming from Alicia, and I'm like, and that's how I know that was Bob's idea.
Yeah.
No, appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out. So make sure to check them out on Skipper Bob's Breakdowns and looking for the new Blacklight series. I cringe every time I think about that one that's going to happen. There's going to be one.
Me too.
There's going to be one.
Yes, it will.
And I expect that when the worst one comes around, I want to see you sleeping and staying in that room too.
I may not stay in the room.
So you guys have an awesome afternoon. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you gotta give me a call. We'll be talking about our fun activities next week.
Yeah.
Most definitely. All right. Well, you guys have fun. We'll see you guys next time. Drive safe. Don't get wet.
Do I have to?
All right. Do one of the two. All right. So let's go check out. You want to go check out one more time walking through? Now it seems that it's gotten a little bit more busy. Oh, you know what? Yes. I do have it to water.
Oh, you have a shake and drink. What did you do to your drink?
I went a booma booma booma. Oh, at least it didn't. At least it wasn't what I did after riding Safari. Did you see what happened that time? Oh my gosh, that was bad.
How is it?
It's
good. It's still a little bit
At least that's the main thing, is it being wet. I don't think the Wi-Fi that I'm connected to is doing anything, which is the problem we had at Universal yesterday. I'm connected to Wi-Fi. It is not the Wi-Fi that I want. These are not the Wi-Fis you're looking for.
Are you looping again?
No, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to connect to my other device. It keeps trying to connect to Wi-Fi, and every time it connects, it's a service that's not working. See, even still, I'm connected to your phone and I can't see anything.
So Fonz is asking, does Toy Story Mania change for Give Kids the World? I'm not sure.
No, I don't know of any change.
I don't either.
I don't know of anything that Disney's ever done to change any attraction for a particular charity. They do a lot for Give Kids the World, but I've not seen them to ever do a direct change to any attraction for that.
WWE fan wants to know what kind of drink this is. This is the Walmart brand Clear American.
This is just a
It's like
flavored
10
carbonated water.
for the entire container. So
57 cents, throw it in the backpack. I've learned on these long stream days that it's best for me to have that. If not, I make it home extremely dehydrated and then I get in trouble with the missus.
Yep.
And
Alright, where are we going now? We go somewhere?
I still have nothing. This is frustrating.
I do though, so you can look at them
Okay.
online if you really need to.
Okay. All right, I want to give one more kind of look at what we got for Rise of the Resistance. I know it's down, or at least it was showing down a few minutes ago. So I can't see the comments at the moment, only because of the system right now. I got to get that fixed this weekend too. We got our new gimbal. Now we got to get our connections together again. Continually working on things. What are we at likes at the moment? I know
We are at 198. Is that
198.
198?
Are we really? 193.
Okay, sorry.
So we're at 193. 7 likes away from 200. We've got 7 people in the chat. Just 7 people. Less people than I don't even have to take off my socks and shoes to count that high. If we can get 7 people to help us out by getting us a thumbs up, can we get to 200 this afternoon? I'm gonna get one more look over here of what we got in Batu, Galaxy's Edge. I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out with us today. As we've been here since 9 o'clock. We're gonna get one more week next week before the 50th, because next Friday, a week from today, everything's gonna change. As crowds are gonna start coming in next Wednesday and Thursday to prepare for the 50th anniversary. All of our wait times are going to get drastically changed. Our flow of traffic organically will evolve.
Michelle says the music transition is awesome. Move from Toy Story happy music to Star Wars. Where are we headed?
Let's go see the Millennium Falcon at least today. got our Interceptor. Is it the Interceptor, I think it's called? The Thai Interceptor. Yeah, unfortunately, Rise of the Resistance is showing down. It was earlier. Is it still down? I think so. Oh, what Fonz meant says, do the Toy Story Mania challenge for Give Kids the World. As far as our challenge for Magic Stream Gun, maybe?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything formal for that.
WWE fan, are you park hopping today? Not today. We really wanted to stick around and kind of get more of an idea of what's going to happen in the parks today. And then we're going to spend the rest of the afternoon when the kids get done with school. We can spend some time with the kids and hang out with the family a little bit. Especially since it's been such a crazy week so far. Ooh, bright suns this week. Bright suns in Batu. Orlando says, can't wait to get my pick in front of that bad boy. Now, this is the bad boy you want your pick in front of. You want to get a picture in front of the biggest hunk of junk in the galaxy. So WWE fan, it's actually quite, it seems more doable today than it has been earlier this week when it's been high of 80s, like 89 degrees. We've actually been experiencing a cool breeze all day today and been loving it. It's a breeze. And no, it's powering down. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Is that a 45-minute wait time right now for standby? Oh, I bet you will, Rob. I know you will, sir. I knew I would be disappointed if you weren't. Oh, Orlando, nearly time for sweaters and hoodies. Oh, you're funny. So funny. Have you guys ever seen the Mecha Roz? Have you ever seen the Mecha Roz? Always watching. Always watching. Mecha Roz. Good afternoon, Kat. So WWE fan, weather in November, you're still going to be highs of 70s, maybe low 80s. It may dip down into the 60s at night, but it's still not going to be cold. It's not going to be cold. We don't generally start to hit our cold nights until maybe November, late, but usually December. Thank you guys for hitting those thumbs up for us today. I think we're at 199. You guys make it possible for us to hit 200. That's so sweet. Says, yeah, I remember being chilly in December. It can be, especially toward the latter part of the month. Sort of depends on what you're like. If you're used to colder weather, it might be chilly enough to be comfortable. But for those who are used to it being colder up north and may never even get to be like putting on full pants weather. Oh, that would be interesting, Kat. Get our first cold front. Yeah, I think this weekend we're going to be getting down.
They have popcorn.
Do they have the spicy and sweet popcorn? So, hello. Is this our hot and spicy popcorn? Oh, we have both. We have both flavors today.
Outpost mix, which is blueberry lemon pound cake with red chili lime.
Red chili lime, awesome. And then, of course, if you like the green kind, they've got that too.
Yeah, we have our blue grains.
Do we need some of that? Or?
Blueberry pound cake and chili.
We also have our mouse droids.
How cute.
Yes, our mouse droids, and we have our super cool, awesome soda containers.
Very cool.
We get our soda from the planet Earth.
Oh, okay.
I heard they have some good selections there.
Good soda there.
I think Susan's going to get some of the sweet and spicy. Susan's going to grab us a box so we can try it out. It's been a while since we've had any. They've just started selling it again here recently. And we are at 201 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Here, let's come over here and enjoy it.
We gotta get some photographic evidence. I'm not eating any yet, though. Because Chris is going to take a photo.
I am?
You are?
I am?
You're not?
I am. So, blueberry pound cake, sweet. Chili lime, not sweet. I know it's falling over. Taste time. Just going sweet first. Now, who has tried this before? Anybody in the chat actually tried it before?
And what did you think?
Florida Park Explorer says, where are you? It looks like a whole new world. A new galaxy to... Sorry, there we go. Sorry, we weren't censored. As far as I remember, the coldest it's been here in Orlando was like 36 degrees past midnight. We've had a couple of those this past year.
Yeah, I miss the Miami right now.
Back in February, it dipped to like 47 degrees in Ocala. It's gotten cold before. Jeffrey's going to take a vacation from Instagram and YouTube account. With Jeffrey, take a good break. And when you're ready to come back, we'll be here. Debbie says, I've tried it. I liked it. It's been it's been since probably 2020. The first in 2020 that I've tried this. So, do I go sweet first or do I go heat? Sweet or heat? I'm going to go sweet. Purple. Michelle Sisters had the green popcorn. It's just colored, but it's not flavored, Michelle. Green popcorn, just popcorn. Sweet blueberry. I like the sweet. Let's go to the heat. Now, a bag of this is $6.50. I can taste the chili and the lime, and it's not really hot. Watch it build up, and I'm going to embarrass myself. It snowed in 2010. WWE fan walked outside and was like, "Oh my gosh, God has a sick sense of humor." Kat, planning on taking my dad to MK, then Hollywood Studios tomorrow if weather holds up. He's excited. He's wanting to do an autograph thing for characters. Unfortunately, we still haven't gotten autographs. We haven't got our meet and greets back just yet, Kat. If he really wants to do autographs, maybe wait till October. I moved from Chicago to Florida to escape that stuff. Now I'm back in Chicago. Oh my gosh. I've never regretted moving to Florida. But that would be rough to move back. Jeffrey, are we going to stream the new restaurant at Epcot? Space 220 is $90 per person, fixed. Price-wise is a little bit out of our price range right now. Still trying to work back. We got to do a lot more work and have a lot more travel clients come in before we can, drop $180, $200 on a dinner. But a lot of people have gone there and enjoyed it, so maybe we'll get to do that soon as well. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Carol says, I have my autograph books ready for the kids in October. See what happens. Susan says she didn't want any popcorn, so she left. So she said I could have it all. No, she said I could have it all. Put it back. Oh, Wayne says the price of 220, Space 220, does not include the beverage. So you're paying
really?
You're paying $90.
And it doesn't
Plus
even
a
include
beverage?
a soda? No, I would not be happy about that.
Carol says my husband wants to move to Florida, but I'm a Chicago girl. I need that change of seasons. It changes seasons here. Somewhere around December, it changes to winter. For 2 days in March, it turns to spring. And it will change from summer to winter or fall sometime in November, a couple of days. We get changes to seasons here. I will, Jeffrey. I'll share.
You never have to rake leaves here
Yeah. No leaf raking.
or shovel snow. I'm gonna go get some more ice water. Do you want some? Or are you good with that?
I'm good with this. Summer and midsummer. Yeah. You're right, Travis. It is cheaper for lunch. It is cheaper for lunch. Some of these small pieces are really, really well coated. I mean, look at that. Trying to block some of the light. Like a sweet chili. Not really, really hot. So what do you like better?
I mean, I like the spice, but it's just completely random. But for some reason, most of the kernels that are spicy in here are not fully popped. So,
Fun Eats and Travel. Good afternoon. Bright suns and welcome 2x2 as we enjoy a little bit of popcorn here as we enjoy the day at Galaxy's Edge in the marketplace. What's that?
lit up.
Yeah. We'll put the code in. Hurry. Not that one. I'm gonna call over. Oh, I hear the alarm now.
So I don't know if you're familiar with these or not, but if you have the
Play app
with the Disney Play, you can actually do it yourself.
Oh, you can make it move with the Play app. Is that what you guys? Is that what they're doing over there? Oh, that's cool. We've never played the Play in here before.
Yeah, so if you want to show the people that follow you.
Oh, that'd be perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you.
How cool is that?
Collect credits and stuff too.
We played with it in the queue, but we've never done it in the marketplace.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Appreciate that. So, Susan's saying that the display was lighting up. It was being done by guests.
You were using the Disney Play app.
So, guess who's going to play on the app?
Oh boy.
Popcorn. I gotta download the app again. It's offloaded it. I've been going to the Red a lot. That means we could probably do that with a lot of these. They're all over the place.
Do you have a second charger cable?
Just take it. Okay, well that's downloading. Mike and the baby are sleeping. Sweet success over here in the Nichols household. It's hard to get a toddler to take a nap. And it's hard to get a baby to take a nap too. Oh, you were talking about, I thought you were talking about Mike was the toddler. Okay. It's pretty hard to get Mike to take a nap too. Michelle says they always play on the app. So yeah, it's interactive. I'm downloading it right now again, so I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. Oh, and the love bugs. The love bugs are coming back. We saw our first love bugs this week. Let's see if I can get that thing up now. Nope, not it. There it is. Boom. Let's play. turn on your Bluetooth. And let's make some space here. And let's move this guy around. All right, let's see if I can make it happen here. Let's go. I think I found it. Signing in. Just me. This is my data pad. So my data pad has 4 different sections. Tools, jobs, maps, and profile. Tools allow you to interact with elements around the outpost, help residents get a job, map will help you navigate, and profile displays your progress and inventory. Let's go to tools. Incoming transmission. Oh, these are all the games. This is all the times we've all the times we played before that I hadn't collected. So let's see. Oh, cool. The hack tool displays the droids and devices that you can hack into. Refresh the list, tap on refresh button. Devices you've already hacked will display a white border. You view data by hacking into your profile. Searching for hackable. Panel, here we go. Let's see if this is it. Panel 01E5804. You see it?
Yep.
Hack.
Oh. It's beeping. Lights are flashing.
We're hacking, guys.
We're hacking.
It's doing a hack.
It's doing a
Give me
hack.
a countdown.
Takes a little while.
It's downloading all my personal information. Hack failed. Oh no. Access denied. Retry. The hack software.
That's some slow hacking right there.
Well, you know. They're still only using blue milk technology. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something here? I think I might be supposed to be doing something here.
I think maybe you're supposed to be touching the thing.
Oh, I am. Hang on. Let me do this.
This was user error.
it. I got 25,000 credits. Novice slicer. So I've already done this one. I can do it again. You ready? Now I have to play the game. You have to connect the dots. Ooh, what do you guys think? There's a whole list of them that we can now. I'm gonna go around and do some more hacking. This is a complete hack.
Why did we start here?
It's a complete hack job. Well, to the gentleman who walked up and told me I can hack the devices, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Letting us know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, Travis was telling me in the chat, but nobody was reading the comments.
Oh,
It's like a slide puzzle. Susan's over here playing playing Mad Libs or something.
I'm eating my popcorn.
She's eating her popcorn. Good morning, Laura. That's pretty great. That's pretty nice. You can do that for hours without knowing. I can see me doing that.
Totally see you doing that.
I can see us coming over here, especially if we've got a day where we're doing this and it's just me and Susan's at home and like, what can we do today? Well, Chris is going to go around and hack everything. I wonder what you get when you get all the credits. I wonder what you can buy. WWE says the stream is blurry. It's probably just the space WWE. It looks blurry, but that's just the way I look. So, a little blurry, especially up close. Hey, is O Orlando still watching today? Are you guys still in? O Orlando? Are you guys in there? You guys in there? Just checking. I don't see if they're in there. Just looking. All right. Making sure. Should we take our pop? Or did you eat it all?
No, they're still.
That's okay. I'm good. Susan's enjoying it. Some poppycorn.
All the glaze.
Blue skies. Blue skies on me. All those blue skies. You can play too when you land for Falcon, that's right. There's all kinds of things you can do as far as like inventory games and things like that. Well, we're gonna walk on by Rides of the Resistance again and see how things are going. Hang on, you know what?
I wouldn't mind purchasing a few of these clothing items.
The clothing items. All right, I feel like I should hack one more thing. Let's hack again. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Can I hack it right? I did it. I did it.
Don't do it.
I don't do it, girl.
I'm not gonna do it. I was just thinking about it. Did it.
I did it. And there's little panels all over the place. How fun is that? We've been so intrigued with looking at all the stuff that's around here to not bother to do the hacking. It reminds me of BioShock, really. and playing BioShock, you have to hack a lot of the games and things, the systems inside the games. Want some water? Could go get some water. This one's kind of cloudy over here. Oh, it's just not even see-through. Nice, good bit of water over here. If anybody wants a sip. It looks questionable to me. The Batu Market. Not too crowded in there today. Matter of fact, it seems like it's less crowded now than it was even when they were limiting people to go in. So Jeffrey asked the question, have you ever thought about making a Facebook group with your page? We have actually thought about that. Susan's actually considered making a group for our Facebook just for gluten-free eating as well. We'd always thought we'd try to get to a certain size before we did that, Jeffrey, just to make it, we'd have a few more people involved and get something out of it. But it's always a potential. How's it going, Jimmy? Good afternoon. So Jimmy asked, no masks indoors? Well, that particular place is considered to be an outdoor market, so they do not request that masks be worn in the outdoor market. But when you go inside of other locations, yeah, they've got air flowing through there, so they don't consider that to be shared air. We are at this point a 60-minute wait. It's gotten a lot better.
Oh yeah.
A lot better. You've done a good job.
I went a lot sooner than I thought it would.
So no, guys, you are not seeing that wrong. That is well, you can't see it right because of refreshing. But that is a 6 and a 0. That is 1 hour wait right now for Rise of the Resistance. It was 2 hours when we first got here this morning, then it got a little over 2 hours, and now we're at 1 hour.
The closest restroom is actually going to be back in the marketplace. If you want to head over here, just kind of take to the left. There's going to be like a big bunch of buildings.
Oh, pardon me.
I set up the
So we went from just over 2 hours to a few problems here and there, but it's down to an hour.
Yeah, not too bad.
Come on in and ride. We've waited longer than that to ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I know you've never heard of that, but it's something we do on Earth, and it's not nearly as exciting. So. Yes, John, only 1 hour. You can see, look, that is only 1 6 and 1 0. No ones, no twos or threes in front of it. I know it's crazy. You see all these weird Disney websites, 4 or 5 hours. No, it's right here. It's live, guys. It's 1 hour. I can't take a live stream and make it into anything other than the truth. It's crazy. 1 hour. Come on and enjoy it. Now, I can't promise you next Friday it's going to be an hour. Carol says she's still waiting for Susan to create the gluten-free Disney page.
I'm working on it. It is in process.
May the spires keep you, travelers.
Bright suns. Of course, a few clouds, but
We pretend those aren't there.
we don't mind those. Look at all this queue. All this queue. All this was once filled with people.
They're in the process of taking it down.
It's being taken down now. Kat says it would be really cool if they had a one-on-one scale R2-D2 units, R2 units just running around Batu. That would be cool. I think they would be afraid of maintenance or people, you know, maybe damaging them, getting too excited. I still think it's doable. But all of this was once filled, and it's empty now.
We were actually making use of some of the queue line for the Muppets movie 40 show.
So normally, guys, we would be jumping in there and riding that with you. At this point, we're coming up on 6 hours we've been in the parks. Our kids are going to be finishing up their school day, and we're going to head on out. We're going to walk up to the front of the park. But we wanted to make sure we saw from the beginning. Now, this is the thing. Yesterday, I posted a wait time yesterday. I saw on the Disney Experience app that at 3 o'clock, it was showing a 50-minute wait time. And I had people sending me messages that can't be right. Something was wrong with that. Here it is. We're at 2:45, and it's showing 60 minutes. So I think today's stream, our purpose of today's stream is to kind of show what that's like as far as rope drop is concerned. And as far as hitting those parameters, I think we were successful today. Hope you guys had some fun. That was also a part and always one of our stream goals, but we wanted to make sure that we shared that, especially as we're on our second day of having standby for Rise of the Resistance. Now, this is a big question coming into play. Knowing that what happened yesterday and what happened today, has Disney waited too long to implement the standby for Rise of the Resistance? What do you guys think? Do you think that it's too early to take away the virtual queue? Do you think they should have done it earlier? Because with results like that, it kind of makes you wonder what would it have been like if they had started that the 1st of August. So, just something to think about. And I'm curious of what it might have been if they had done that before yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why. I knew walking on the right might help, but it doesn't sometimes.
It wasn't before. Now it looks pretty clean.
Jeffrey says we should take one of our kids to the parks tonight. I think we are going to do something fun. We're going to try to get them out and do something a little entertaining.
Chris might take them out. Yeah, work I got to do.
We got to go find. We've got some of our Magic Crew communities in the park this week. We need to go find them. I think we got some sponge candy we've got to get from somebody today. Travis says, I think so. I think Disney was a little late in doing that.
I still feel like the only reason it's moved it off is because they more urgently needed that
Disney Genie.
line.
They needed the queue line for Ratatouille. Because now they can just change the one from they had built in for Rise of the Resistance. This is the only cavalcade we have seen today.
I was gonna say, Mickey and Minnie have not come around.
They probably have, but we haven't seen them. Hey, third time's a charm, right? This is our third time today seeing the Pixar pals, but we have yet not once seen Disney Junior or the Mickey and Minnie.
Stay over here, they're gonna push us behind the tree.
So Kat asked the question, do you guys ever visit SeaWorld? We actually used to have annual passes to both Busch Gardens and SeaWorld pre-pandemic, Kat. We were hit pretty hard financially being travel agents last year. No one was traveling. A lot of our clients had to cancel all their trips. So we had to kind of financially decide that we were not going to renew Busch Gardens and SeaWorld at the time. So, you know, we would love to add that back to it and to do live streams there in the future. But until we sort of get our financial feet back under us, we're gonna stick with what we've got. But they do have some amazing rides there. see. Can we get a salute from Buzz again? I think we can. We can get a salute. Yes, right, sir. Space Ranger. Woo! I love getting Space Ranger salutes.
So Alicia and I were talking earlier today about the fact that how I got excited because Sully was in the cavalcade, and she's like, "Isn't he always in the cavalcade?" I'm like, "No, he is not." And as you can see, just now passing, Sully was not in that cavalcade. He just makes visits every so often.
He's so hairy and hot, and he normally only comes to this human world at nighttime. So it gets really hot during the daytime. Look at the water going off the boat. Do you see it up there, guys? So Moments of the Magic says, wait, you know about sponge candy? We know nothing about sponge candy. We really don't. But one of our Magic Crew community, who's in our chats often, Mark, and his family are here at Disney, and they've been promising us since July that they were going to bring us. They were going to bring us sponge candy. We had no idea what that was.
But that's why they're bringing it to us.
So
They say
somewhere,
it's awesome and we need to try it.
somewhere on Disney property right now, those Magic Crew guys have some sponge candy to share with us.
Yep.
And so that will be our first time trying sponge candy. So, and we've been thinking about this sponge candy since like July, seriously. But we appreciate it whenever you guys share new experiences with us, anytime that may be. And if you have something you ever want to send to us, if you can't come to Disney yourselves, you can do so. We've got a Magic Mail address. We would love to receive something from you, and we often do. Matter of fact, a letter, a postcard, or hey, this is a postcard from where I live that we can share with everybody else on the stream. We just got a package just recently from Brenna. Brenna and Jen will be joining us. They booked their trip with us last year, and they're finally going to be coming on their trip. And Brenna made some cookies that were gluten-free.
She did. They were awesome.
And sent them to Susan. And
Love that.
fun stickers all over the package, and that was a lot of fun to get into the Magic Mail. So if you guys ever have anything you'd like to send, thank you, Franz, for putting the address there into the chat. Feel free to send something to us, and let us know if for whatever reason it's something that we shouldn't share with everybody else. Because if it's a private thing, we will be glad to keep it private. If not, we'd love to talk about it and share it with everybody else on our accounts. All right, so we got one more place we've got to go. The dark room. So let's don our masks. Hit the 5 and dime. And just see if we might find anything new or different inside the dark room. Out of our ears. Oh, stitchy ears. Aloha. That's what I was looking for. It's the new popcorn ears that go along with the Loungefly popcorn. Does it smell like popcorn?
Yes.
It smells like popcorn?
Smell.
Okay, I can smell that. I could not smell it on the backpack, but I can smell that. What do you guys think? These are brand new. I have to get pictures of that.
Cute. They're over here. Right over by the Pixar ball. Here, right here.
They're over by the door. I missed them. New popcorn ears. If you've got the Loungefly backpack that smells like popcorn, you might want to get some matching ears.
Snap a photo?
Yeah, I do. So, Carol, we have not seen any 50th merchandise anywhere except for the Emporium and Disney Springs so far.
That's it.
Yeah, no, that's what Ben said. Mickey and Minnie's
WWE fan says, next time if we go out to the ESPN restaurant, let me know next time you stream.
Has that reopened?
I'm not sure if it has or not.
Yeah, the last time we walked through they were not open, but perhaps they reopened since then.
How about we, I'll come back in just a moment and I'll get some pictures. Check magic bands real quick. And I can smell the popcorn, guys. I could not smell it on the backpack, but I could smell that. Checking to see if we have any magic bands new or any. Don't see any. They do have some 50th pins, but just a few. See what I'm talking about? So they have Goofy, they have Chip and Dale, they have Mickey and Minnie, and they have the castle. So they have a few. Anything different or new?
No. Nothing we haven't already seen.
There's the vacation mode stitched one. That was always cool. And
They're coming.
same one with the Haunted Mansion. And we've seen this one before. And of course the Haunted Mansion one. Again, these are limited release, open edition pins. And like the trading pins, there's only a few of them that are 50th. And just a few. They aren't in the pin trading station, they're only back here in the dark room. Oh, wait, we got somebody to end the stream with today. Look who we have over here, everyone. We've got Mickey, we've got Minnie. Saying hello to all the guests from up above.
Above the bathroom by the entrance. That's where we are right now. Yeah, we're going to enter in at the beginning, and then there's the bathroom right here to the right. They're up on the balcony right now. Hurry before they leave.
Oh, hello, Mickey. And Minnie.
Aww, they're such a cute little couple. Ta-da! Give it up for Minnie. The big cheeses.
Good job. Now you can say hi.
Oh, big heart for Minnie. big heart.
She wants to go get a drink with him. They should go get a drink. For their anniversary.
I got some ketchup. I'm not as big as you are. You want some vegetables on there? You got ketchup in it.
Ear to ear magic. Yes, yes. Did you catch that?
No.
He just did. He said smile.
From ear to ear.
And then he
Oh.
did like this with his fingers.
Ba la 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 la.
Yeah, like magic.
Ear to ear magic.
That's right.
I love it when Mickey says hellos to us personally.
Yeah. Super special.
Well, let's do this. Let's say goodbye to everybody else with Mickey and Minnie back behind us. If we may.
Get off now. We're not in the shopping mall.
I gotta get it just right. Ah, I got it.
That's not it. That's not it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, oh.
Don't lose your other phone.
I'm trying. I'm working on it here. It's not going anywhere. Let's see if we can back up a little bit. There we go. Can you get it even more?
There's Mickey. Oh, they're going in? They're moving. They're going. They're moving.
Oh, ah, trying to catch it.
He's waving at someone over outside.
Ah. There we go. There we go. So, from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys for streaming. Bye, Mickey. We love you bunches. And we'll see every one of you guys in the parks. Have a great weekend. We'll see you real soon.